Hey, Crafting with Sandra. Hello, Craig. Hello, Sahid. It is very nice to see everybody. I hope that you're doing very well. I have some things to show you and to laugh about. But before I go into the funny part, of course, there's a lot of things that people want me to answer to and to talk about. And one is especially regarding a person, a friend of mine in the community. And I will say it directly out here from the very beginning to get it out of the way. Jan, you're making comments on my page about topics regarding Steve. And I'm telling you something. When I defended you, when people were going at you for something that you said, now I don't understand why you're coming on my channel or on my page to comment about this when it's Steve, when I defended you. If you are just trying to look, Jan, for something to put on your drama Friday, Bali and Steve say this, don't do that, Jan. Don't do that, Jan. Have some, elegance. Like I left your channel. I stopped to get you uncomfortable there at your channel. I defended you and I knew elegantly to don't do this. What do you want? You tell me straighten up my act? Did I tell you anything about your issue? No, I defended you and I just kept, I kept my character. And why to mess around with your channel? Why to give you problems? Why to make it uncomfortable? I don't understand. So if you're just looking for something, Jan, to have on your Drama Friday, Bali, to put in your title, don't do it. It's very cheap and it's very... I don't talk about you. You see, I respected you and I never said anything bad about you or gave my opinion. The same like this. And I will tell everybody, I don't want to talk about racism. I don't want to talk about it. That if people talk about it and they comment whatever, like in and out. Me personally, I don't want to talk about it. I don't come here to YouTube to talk about these kind of topics. No, I don't come here to talk about this, and I don't come here to go on other people's pages and you should clean. And come on, everybody, everybody, keep it real, like I didn't do anything wrong, and I'm not going to not think that I'm doing anything wrong. Because people are bored and they need content and they want to talk about things. No, not with me. Not with me, people. I'm sorry. I'm not going to play that game, nor with Jan, nor with PG3, nor with anyone. You want to talk about me, go ahead. But I told you very nicely that I see what you're doing and I don't like it. I have never said anything racist in my life. I'm not racist. If people want to make me out to be, it's okay. They made me trafficker. What else am I? alcoholic trafficker, many things. So it's okay, but don't tick 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 tick. That's all I say. And now we can move on to some nice things. I want to say this with my face, because not that behind, no, I say to my face. Don't try to create me trouble. If I took care of you and I acted like a lady and a friend to you, and I knew, don't go and don't do something to me that I did not do to you. Exactly like that, Jan. Don't do to me what I did not do to you. So some elegance, that's all I ask. I did not do anything wrong. I did not say anything racist. Not at all. So, okay, let's move on to. Let me check the chat. No, I had to get it off my chest because I was looking and I was getting these comments and I was like, I'm not even going to show the comments or discuss it, because if I do, then of course it's going to be in the title. Oh, I have content. Oh, everybody content, Bali. Stop it, guys. Stop it already. You're pathetic. Seriously. You think that people don't notice the patheticness that you don't have content, you don't have what to talk about, and you need so dearly something, to someone to it's terrible. It's, if you don't have content, then don't come online like me. If I don't have what, then I don't come online. Today I found some things to share with you. Mm-hmm. It's because he said, why did you let Steve talk about it on your channel then, lol? Dark Salmon, you can fuck off, I really hate your fucking guts. And I hated them for a long time already, fucking bitch. Fuck off. I don't want to see your face ever again. You just pissed me off, you bitch. You're so stupid and frustrated. I'm gonna say it now. Who fucked with your heart? Who fucked with your heart? I'm not gonna say it because I'm not gonna lower myself. A fucking YouTuber, a fucking troll YouTuber fucked with your heart, Dark Salmon. Huh? I think that's enough said. Fuck off now. Get a life, go in some other chat and be smart there and nasty. This is the last thing that I need in my life, And then why do you let him to talk about it on your channel then? Because Steve can talk about whatever he wants with me. Steve can talk with me with whatever he wants. It is not a channel where I am officially, national. It's just a YouTube channel. I have heard Steve say many fucked up things. I have seen Steve do many fucked up things. It's on me. It's my channel. I'm not now going to, I'm not like that. I'm not like that. I don't make, I know what to make a big deal about and what to put importance on and what not and where not. And I'm here for a good time. And you guys hit with your stupid comments because you're all frustrated and mean people. I also came into this girl when I was frustrated, and I still am frustrated. But come on, there's a level. There's a level where you take it to. And exactly the people, that's why people want to pick on me right now. They're like, oh my God, why is she still having a good time? Why is she still having a good time? I'm still having a good time because I want to and I can. And I don't care. If you don't like me, it's YouTube, it's the world. You don't like me, you don't gotta like me. That I'm still gonna try to be polite, yes. But if at one point that I've had enough, I've had enough. That's like with everybody. That's just not with me. That's with everyone. No, Dark Salmon, you keep bringing it up. Everybody else brings it up. I don't bring it up. It's for me uncomfortable. It's uncomfortable subject and the whole topic. Yeah, I never said anything bad about Jan. Never, even when everybody was against her, I was like, oh, I never said anything, honestly. So that's the thing where I'm like, hey, like you weren't even in the discussion. Why are you putting yourself in the discussion with your name on my channel? Why? I've respected you. I left you, I protected you, then I left you your space. Now what are you doing? Seriously. And then you wonder why, then people wonder why they're not liked. I know why I'm not liked, but seriously. Hey, people, Tasha. Nobody's getting cussed out. I'm just annoyed. Nobody's getting cussed out. Dark Salmon had to leave with the stupid comments. just ruining my mood, because I come here, I don't even want to come, I'm like, but in the end, I'm like, I'm bored and other people are bored. But then when I come and I get annoyed, then I'm like, what? For what? Hey, AJ, nice to see you. Hey, Juanita. Okay. Yes, I am a lizard. Hey, Gerald, nice to see you. I want to write Sjam an email, but we'll do that after, because now I'm not in a good mood. If I write him now, the guy will never come online again. If I write him now, Sjam, you little piece of shit. Have you got tired? No, but really, we have to think. We have to think. I have to get in a good mood to write him a nice email. This is what we have to do together. Steve is anyways not gonna come. Steve is sleeping. He's tired. Shame on you for platforming. Yeah, okay. And don't forget, traffickers, myself, traffickers, and alcoholics, and don't forget all the rest of the list as well. Don't forget about it. You don't have to explain anything to anyone. Delete, block them on your channel. Don't let. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, Crafting with Sandra. At least some people they get me and they're like, why does she have to take all that shit? People want her to have come and have fun, no. Then people want to make fun of her, and then people want to give her shit. It's just not. It doesn't make sense at the end of the day. At the end of the day, it doesn't make sense. So let me add what I want to show you. This is a channel that I found today, and this channel covers Nal, Naked and Laughing. Okay? And this channel was live, and I was on the treadmill running my minutes. And I was thinking to myself, there was nothing live going on. So I thought to myself, let's check out this. What is this? Auntie Jessie. 3,000 subscribers, 100, not bad. But you see, in 8 hours, over 2.5K views. And I was like, what is this all about? And I checked. And look, this is what you see now today. This is Auntie Jessie today. And then I will show you, because I was curious about this Auntie Jessie. Because here, she's being all, like, you'll see. But Auntie Jessie, 3 years ago, she was a very polite and very nice and doing tarot cards. But then Auntie Jessie caught on that now, and that kind of thing gets her the views and the chat going and the money, and she's all into it. She changed her style, everything. This is, for me, I'm telling you guys, when I see people like this, it's for me so interesting. You see Aunt Jessie 3 years ago doing tarot cards, and then she caught on, just because just like probably Breezy with Food Beauty, she saw that, boom, if she covers Naked and Laughing, that there's the views, and then all of a sudden she went 100% in for it, for Naked and Laughing reaction. And you see this now, and I was so curious, and we will check out her live today, and then I will show you how she was 3 years ago, Auntie Jessie with her tarot cards, and then you'll see the difference, and then you'll think, whoa, like, what the fuck? And that's why I ask you guys, where's this world going? I get it that people with reactors, and I get it, it's entertainment. I understand. All entertainment is not always going to be ethical and moral, of course. But, where is the limit to it? And the people are just going crazy. And like I said, you cannot even blame these people like Auntie Jessie and Doe-Eyed Cookie. You have to blame the audience, sadly. But it's like you're feeding the audience, you're feeding the people, the population, you're guiding them with stupidity instead of smartening up your fellow mates, people that we live with, instead of sharing education and growing together and learning together and rising together and helping. No, there's people this is exactly the world. That's why the evil people existed, and Hitler and all these people, yes, because they want to dominate the people with violence, with stupidity, with fake kindness. Let's speculate, and you guys, maybe with voice, and then but it is sick. It is, but nobody. I don't know. In history, people have not seen this, but on the YouTube, people are not seeing this. What's happening? This zombies and keeping the crowd stupid instead of telling them the reality and the truth and growing together. No, it's sick. It's sick what's happening.
Why did she say she would be back? Where was she going? Yeah, she refuses to talk about the witchcraft. We could talk about the witchcraft a little. Um I'm I'm not directly the sniper here, by the way, I have to say.
Listen,
People Discord server is going to snipe it for me, because even logged out, I cannot see her shit, and it sucks.
so what do you guys see? Do you see that it's just another same story? A person that has, and that people and other people doing the work for them, sniping for them and doing this for them and doing this for them.
That's not how she does things.
And the thing is, I tell you, I understand if you do it for fun and everything, because there are people that like me, and there's many other people for fun. But look at this is now her now, and 3 years ago she changed, and it's just because of the content. It's not. And I think to myself, who knows, maybe even me, I'm a hypocrite, and maybe if I don't know what happens to me tomorrow, then I will change, and I'll be like, man, I was a hypocrite, I also changed. But I cannot think, I cannot see myself doing that.
She'll probably be back. In the meantime, um, let's go ahead and talk a little bit about her wrath from yesterday. Okay. Hang on. I'll pull it up. And thank you for staying on top of that. And if she comes back, we'll get her. I'm not going to hang out all fucking day. But if she comes back, I'll come back as well. Of course, things are a little hectic schedule-wise right now, because Wade we're picking him up tomorrow. So let me go ahead and bring you guys her witchcraft so that we can talk shit about it a little.
See?
Okay.
Her witch, so we can talk shit about it.
Let's see. Do you guys see that well? You do. Okay. So
keep in mind, this is now. I will show you before. Before, it's not like this. She was not like this. And she was not wearing clothing like this. No.
Jessica decided know what witchcraft is. I mean, not fucking, I guess, okay? And let me say that I did criticize yesterday her really shitty witchcraft.
Like and,
I said, look, I'll be the fucking gatekeeper here. I'll be the asshole. Damn, this one's got a pretty big bowl for a tiny China. Someone criticized me because they were like, well, why are you able to, decide what...
I understand. I will tell you something. I'm not a person. I can take criticism, and I like it even sometimes. I like it. It keeps me alive. But when I see a person, that really I know when a person really innerly hates you, they're just hanging out. That someone only hangs out because she likes to hang out. She doesn't hang out here because of me. There's no reason for me to keep her here, because she ruins my mood. And for that reason, there's no reason. She doesn't hang out. She just hangs out because she has nowhere else to hang out from. Something like that. Otherwise, I could not imagine why. And she likes the crowd. She likes the people. Doesn't have weird time and likes the people. But that's not good reason enough for me to keep her around when at the very beginning, boom, she comes with the always with negative, ugly things. When I'm trying to, start my show or whatever you call this shit, what I'm doing, hanging out with you virtually, and I'm coming with a good mood, and I have something negative that I have to clarify, and I do that and want to jump to the positive, but boom, then you see Dark Salmon always with those comments, and then I'm just like, fuck it, like there's no reason for sometimes like crafting with Sandra, she understands. Sometimes some people just because you can understand, like for example, some people cannot understand how I don't know, somebody irrelevant. And I say, okay, how to say, I don't mind if you like Dark Salmon. I don't like them. So that it is what it is.
But people's fucking. And I'm like, well, I mean, I did say I was going to be a pretentious asshole about it. Let's see.
Freezy, because Freezy does make the chat. Dark Salmon doesn't do shit at all for the chat for me. Dark Salmon can go in Vegas Dolls chat. Hang out there.
Nope, not quite yet. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so witchcraft in the sense that, every witchcraft is witchcraft, except that, there are some things that you could do to make things a little bit more effective if you are going to do witchcraft. Let's go ahead and just watch this, and then we'll go back and analyze. Is fucking in not a good way. Don't worry, guys. Those of you who are like Christians or whatever, and you're sort of like absorbing the evil, like Jesus Christ got
Auntie
dead for
Jessie
you.
has you.
Auntie
Jessie's got you guys. If you ever, she has you with those magic wands and all that.
Stupid bitch. God, she can't even fucking. Oh, that one. Oh, I'm live right now, but that's okay. We're looking at this bitch doing witchcraft. It's not real good. Unless you would like to help me pick apart this witchcraft, which is kind of silly. Would you like to help me pick apart the witchcraft?
Yes.
No. Okay, not in that sort
of mood. Oh, why, Bob? Okay. Bob.
Help. I should read that. Mm-hmm. Okay. You should also call the Zoom room. Thank you. Went to go show my people her witchcraft, and we're gonna make fun of her for a little bit, and then I might call you back for a little bit.
Yeah, right? We're gonna make fun, and then
I love you. I talked to you.
That's pretty funny, I have to say. That was funny. A woman just trying to explain, make it all seem normal. That was pretty hilarious. And I'm going to make fun a little bit, and we're going to that was pretty funny, I have to say. Cute. Auntie Jessie, you're cute there.
Oh, bye. I will. I love.
Yeah.
Oh, bye. Nice. Pardon my interruption. So, we've seen her witchcraft. Let's talk about it. We got a lot of things going on here. Okay. You love her too? You love him too? Everybody loves them. All right. So, let's start. First of all, what she's got going on here is 4 red candles. This appears to be some sort of love spell, is what I'm guessing. Now, this circle here that we've got, this green, like this is probably something meant for Christmas time. It looks to be plastic. It may be metal, but she's got these candles, these red candles, which she lit. Now is she?
Listen, she was just talking, and now we're talking about nipples getting hard. Well, now on to Jessie. tell me more, and get Bob also in the room. Come on, don't cut us short. Let Bob also into the picture with the
So
heart
we've got
and
this
nipples.
wand here. Okay. The fucking dick pointing out of the fucking circle. This is basically like getting a nail in your tire. Okay. You use candles. So, I mean, you can do
Andrea
candles
is missing. She must be doing something in her real life.
are fucking awesome. I'll use them even if I don't need them. But the point is, this circle here is now broken because she's got a nail in her tire. Energy's out through the fucking tip of the fucking wand there. And we don't even know where it's pointed. Is she pointing it at Casper, Wyoming? That would be interesting. By the way, let's see. Is she back yet?
Let's speculate. Where's she pointing it?
Come on now, bitch.
Jesse, Bob
Here?
would not like to hear you talking like this. Get yourself together.
All right. But I'll finish going through this and then I'll go and then I'll come back if but a couple of other things to point out here. This is Paulo's.
Also, this is the thing. It's like true, like FFG Foodie Beauty now has got her own thing going now. Now is some version of Foodie Beauty in her own way, and Jessica Messica is one of the first reactors, and then now you have all these small ones like we have in the Foodie Beauty community. All these small ones. You can say this is doe-eyed cookie in the Nalverse. I don't know why I thought of because of the glasses. I have no idea. And the blonde hair. This is doe-eyed cookie in the Nalverse, yeah.
Santo. This is
because doe-eyed cookie is much more enthusiastic. This one is depressive.
A sacred wood that is something that many can and into Texas maybe. That is a sacred thing for those people.
I don't know.
And
Steffi.
There's a whole lot. And look, here's the thing. Sometimes we don't know. Five Below sells sage and Palo Santo.
Like she smells.
Walmart, I think, also sells sage and Palo Santo.
Nice, honestly. Now that I think was not a bad actually image that came to my mind.
To do with her
flew through my senses and imagination.
Geographic location. It also has nothing to do with her heritage. There may be something in her DNA. I don't know. But just because you have like one teeny tiny, one fucking person in your ancestry line who happens to be from a tribe.
No, it's not. It's not. It's been doing me good. I've been losing weight. Don't you see that I can show myself now? Because my healthiness, my eyes, I'm not anymore. I don't have any more the appearance of an alcoholic. I don't look anymore like an alcoholic, but I did look like very much like an alcoholic 2 months ago. You can just see through all my videos whenever I show myself. The face, everything, the aging. Now I still don't look good, but I can show myself. I'm not proud of myself. I'm not saying I look good. Not at all. Not at all. But I can show myself. And that's already a big difference for me. You know what I mean?
It doesn't mean that you get to fucking just adopt everything of that tribe. The fuck was that?
I'm starting a hug box.
What the fuck was that?
Listen, Bob, control your wife.
Oh, okay. You have it on a 2-minute reroad and it'll bing you if any changes happen.
Bob, she asked you to do this together with her. Why did you not participate? Look she's going crazy now. Do you see how she's talking?
Well, it said there was a change then because it went ba-ding.
Wait. Let me show you how she was, and then we can go back to how she's now. So we see the contrast, right? Look, here you can see She started here with King Cobra, and you see 60 views, 30 views, 70 views, and you see it growing. And she notices that she studies that she does nice thumbnails. You can see pretty nice, very nice. And you can see that's why I like to watch, because you can see that she's trying with the thumbnails and she's trying with the topics. And I love to study to see how people develop and how they go with the YouTube world and YouTube experience. And you can see that she's putting the thumbnails well, and she sees here now, here running from home, the cops 1.1k views. So she gets it. And then here she puts, something, on 70 views. Okay, not so good. Not And here herself, cartoon, not so many views. Not so many views. 50, 70, no, now, nothing. 70 views, nothing special. Nothing yet. No, now. King Cobra, 100 views, 140. And now starts the now era. Boom. Now, 300 views. And then again, 90 views, 700, nothing. Okay, 700 views though. But not many. 200. And then now, 400 views. Now, 400 views. 700 views now. 3K views now. 1K view now. 1.10 now. 3K view now. So she's starting to realize that the now is giving her the views. And then you can see just that the content has developed. It develops into now. It's just now. Now, look, if you go up, you see just now. Now it's just only now. Now. Some King Cobra, but now there's no more tarot or anything. She's not trying anything else anymore because she sees there's no point. This is working for her. Why should she still try and play around with other things? But look at how the beginning.
Fuck, guys, I've got a fever. Only cure is more. I do know what you're trying.
So, but you see her. This is three. This is Look at how she's dressed with the pearl and everything, and then look at her now with the now. She's with the bong. She's with the bong and with all that other. But listen to her and
yes or no on whether or not she's going to be dead
me.
before
You
you
can
get
say
there.
whatever you want, but I'm so entertained to see.
Has she come to a sort of place of peace?
Just
I think that would be a really important question. Sort of.
And maybe some people like to follow my journey. I like to follow. Yeah, I like to see how. Look, 3 years ago, and then how did she do? And then she went to this content and this, and then now she's doing this.
Anything that you can do to help her, or anything that she needs, even if she does pass before you get there, there's still things that you can do to help her, spiritually, or in ways like honoring her final wishes. If she has a final wish that she's trying to make happen, or if you get there before her death and you're able to speak to her about some things and have a conversation that needs to be had or should have been had 40 years ago or whatever. So let's see what the fuck we got here, okay? By the way, if you're watching, please share the stream. All right, so this is going to be VIP. Okay, here we go. So the variables here, Knight of Wands. Okay, I feel like you are definitely going to be able to get there and sort of give her comfort, whether or not she will be physically there or if she will be spiritually there, like in the room.
Yeah, I know.
Because a lot of times they don't just fucking go light. They kind of linger for a little bit. Like, well, I want to see how shit's going to play out, and I don't really remember how it works once I go through the light. They don't always remember that. So here's the thing: you are like a hero to her. You are coming to her.
And what a profile picture, easy. Yeah, I had a big turkey arm there. Now I still have a little bit, but not so much turkey arm anymore. I have a little bit more muscle. I'm a little bit less It's getting defined. You can see there's a definition of muscle happening. There is from the exercise. Tomorrow again, every day. Fat. Shut up. You're fat.
When she needs you.
Okay.
If
So this is, you can see.
in fucking Chicago, how the hell are you? So this is basically just telling us what we are fucking up with your house. You're not fucking happy with the way shit is. Maybe there's some relationship problems. I don't know. You know, and it's more like stress that comes along with being together in a house that is fucked, right? Stress like, oh god, we have to fix that again, or like, oh yeah, that fucking stupid ass pipe that's like leaking and shit and causing our electric bill, our water bill to be like sky high and shit. It's kind of stressors that fuck up a house. Get Malia Harrington on here. She can tell you all about fucking what is that shit? Fucking we move the shit in the house and it makes the energy. Qui-Gon Jinn. No, fucking fuck. How is that shit called? Feng Shui. Malia Harrington, who I had last week on the motherfucking High Stakes podcast on Sunday, the Hawaiian girl, and she did the wonderful, beautiful singing. Yeah, also a feng shui master. And so let me tell you something, okay? Numerology is some good shit, and it can tell you shit about what kind of house you need to be getting, what number the address should be. If
Okay, so this was her before, okay? No. You can see what kind of person she was and what she was talking about.
I've got a sniper that I'm sniping. But anyways, sniper, no sniping.
Isn't it completely different? Like seriously, like she got into the now, look, King Cobra look, with the black and everything. It's not like before with she was with the orange, and come on, you cannot say that I'm right. It's completely, she adapted her image to this content. That's what I'm pointing out, and I'm right.
All right. So her use of Palo Santo. Why? Number one, I can't tell if this blue sage or silver sage, but either one of those is not native to where she lived either. It would have been that she wanted to smoke cleanse. Remember, people not smudge. That's a specific term, just like spirit animal. Those are specific terms to certain cultures.
I'm not even going to comment. I'm like, nope. Fucking shut your fucking mouth. Not gonna comment.
We call them things like inner beast and smoke cleansing. For example, I did not burn dinner. I am smoke cleansing with pork chops.
Smoke cleansing with pork chops, guys.
She could have gathered some of these pine needles and made herself. No, we don't call them smudge. We don't do the motherfucking. No, I do need a sniper because even though I log out, it will not let me watch it. Sorry, Marcy. I don't know, man. So listen here, okay? Why she's using this is because it was something that
back to this, but I have now the mood. I can write to Sjam. I'm not anymore nervous. I can write emails now. Oh my god, that's so terrible to say, eggy toast. Amazing. Make Sour Patch Kids martini for Craig. No. If you have any other better content, Hannibal is live. I know that he's live, but I'm not gonna cover. I'm just saying, go check over there. Maybe it's more interesting there. Me personally, I don't even want to check anymore. I don't like when I say to you guys, I don't want to talk about something or somebody. I don't want to have. It's not fun for me. Then I really mean it, and I'm not. I know he's live, and I'm like, no, I'm not going to even bother to look, because then tomorrow again you will hear, I don't feel like it. Let those people be, let them be. It's good that they exist, because like I said, all the mosquitoes, all the morons, they collect there, and that's perfect, so just be grateful they exist. Hannibal, PG3, those people. So, 'cause they keep the other ones out of the way. No, not they keep the other. They keep the morons out of the way from me. Because the morons are with them over there. Hold on. Stop screen. No, this is anyways going to be boring if you I'm telling you now. This is going to be boring emailing Sjam. Probably maybe it's not you, it's the other people. Could be. Hey Gertie, do you have any advice? Do you have any advice that I can write to Ask Jam? Jam made a community post. No, she didn't. She just wrote on my page. Did she do? I'll check it, but I don't think she did. Like I said at the beginning of my video, please don't make content. Please don't make content. I didn't do that to you. Don't make out of me content. Please. Have the respect. Have that decency in you. If I was decent to you, have that back to me. That's all I ask in life. Don't make the situation uncomfortable for somebody. And everybody knows I didn't say anything. You let it on your channel. Well, you see, yeah, she did. She made. This is very. I can't believe it. I knew it's very pathetic for you. Look, I'm gonna write a comment. It's good that I could write a comment even. Comment. Wait. I'll also add you so you're not so you can join this. Dear Jan, when you said the matters regards minors and such, I took your defense. I did not comment about it, did not put it on my channel, did not let people speak of it. So I do not understand why you feel the need to put this on your channel. Maybe you, like others, need content. I did not say anything racial, so leave me. No, leave me. I did not say any racial and finish. Point. And I don't want to talk. And for this reason, I don't want to speak about those topics. If someone else mentioned it, if someone else mentions it, well, always people will mention it. I did not. Please do your channel without using my name, like I never used yours. Thank you. Comment. Finish. I think that is very nicely said. Very nicely said. Why do you want to make a problem if there's no problem existing? Why do you want to create this between me and you? when you know very well I didn't say anything, that just because it's a person that needs, I even told Edna this. I even told Edna, you can tell Jan this. I even told Edna, hey, Edna, I think that she quarrels a little bit with people too much because she wants the content, because she's bored and she needs to be relevant and to talk and to have something to nag about. Because otherwise, it doesn't make sense to me that she on purpose doesn't apologize and attacks all the people. And she sees that everybody takes distance from her. It doesn't make sense to me. Just the only thing I can think about is that she's desperate for content. Otherwise, a normal, mature person, especially at her age, would say, hey, there's no point for me. Like, I can write Melissa an email, but not to go on her channel. But no. What do you expect from people like this? What did you expect? You expected character. When I showed character and I saw I didn't get it back, you think, but come on, it's enough now. Stop it, stop, continuing. It's embarrassing for you. It's pathetic. That's just what I have to say. Edit your comment and or else. I don't understand which comment. What do you mean or else, buddy? Have you and Steve? No, we have not. In order to fight, that means you have to have emotions, right? If you fight with somebody, you need emotions, right? So there's no fighting going on. So yeah, I wrote that and I like my own comment. Just people looking for content. Otherwise, I wouldn't understand why else. Why would you talk about me when I didn't talk about you with that minor? I took you in defense with my channel. Nobody took you. Bridge didn't talk about you on her channel to defend you. Nobody defended you. I did with 2 videos, even if not 3. And people went on my back. And I was elegant about it towards you, towards the people. And then you come and you take a shit on me on my channel when you can avoid that. Why? And you think people don't see this, and you think that I don't see it and people don't put it together. It's sad and pathetic. It really is. I'm sorry. I didn't expect that. I really didn't expect it. Everybody knows, Bridge knows, we know. We write each other emails. We don't go on each other's channel and put another person down. That's for sure. Not at all. Not at all. Not in my world. Even Aunt Jessie's a better person. She knows better than that, right, Aunt Jessie? SJam. We forgot the SJam email because I was busy with the comment. I didn't expect that she actually wrote also on her channel page. People are ridiculous. It just shows you the face of the people that you're dealing with. Not dealing with, because I'm not dealing with anyone. I can, that, like I say, you're not. This is YouTube. That's the good thing about it. You can pick who you associate with, and it's nothing serious. And some friendships you have and they form, of course, but then you also see the people that turn out to be weirdos. And I'm a weirdo. I said it from the very beginning. I'm not saying that I'm the smartest and I'm the most normal. I'm far from the smartest, nor the most normal. But I never pretend to be. I just point out what I say and I point out my own mistakes. But then for people to come, that I defend, and I considered my friend, that they come. No, I don't understand. I do not follow. I do not follow at all. Not at all. I have to write Sjam. Where are you? Dear Sjam. Are you okay? It has been some days since you have neglected your members. They miss you, and so do I. hope you are well and that you return with a positive, happy story and no sad drama story. It's enough, no? Not enough. I also hope very much that the in this time you have paid some attention towards your supportive family. How should I end it? Do you have any, Freezy, do you have any suggestions? I have to check if anyone. Hey, the gingerbread boy. Doesn't matter if it's okay. I didn't see you from before, so I don't even know that you know me from before. Australia or whatever the hell. What can I end? How can I end this? Peace. That's it. They miss you, and so do I. Yeah, it's not bad. I hope you are well. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. I like it. Sent. Very good. Very good. The snatch pitch? No, I didn't. I don't have any on this computer. On this computer. I don't have any on this computer. I have on my hard drive. No, on my hard. Maybe I have on my hard drive. I'm not even sure. I don't remember.
She purchased somewhere. She may have even purchased this Palo Santo and Sage in Casper, for all I know. I don't know. She's a dumb bitch, and I don't like her, so I'm not going to give her the benefit of the doubt. Now, perhaps the most disturbing here is this little doodad here. I believe it's probably fucking full of period blood. She
Period blood. Oh my god. What are you talking about, Aunt Jessie? The thing is, Freezy, I already said that it's very low, below the belt if Jan puts me in her topic and Bali and she talks about it. It's very below the belt. It's very below the belt. And everybody will know that because everybody has seen how everybody laughed at me when I defended her. Everybody was laughing at me. So it's going to make her look really stupid and very bad. And I'm not going to react on it. And I'm just going to make her look really, really bad because everybody knows that I'm the last person that she should be picking on or making trouble with on the internet, like seriously. Like, see, I don't even have to talk more about it. I don't have to talk more about it. Everybody can put it together in their mind.
Various practices. It is
not her position or place for her to come on my channel to write that or to on her channel. Like I said, it's just evident that it's just for content. She's thinking to herself, I don't have what to talk about on my channel, and PG3, and let me say something about it too. It's so stupid. It's childish. It's childish. It's immature. But okay.
Used in many things. And I'm not going to comment on
Right,
that
and
disturbed
she
me.
allowed me on the panel. I've been on her
Where's the
panel.
water? You got thirsty fucking spirits. Where the fuck is the water, bitch?
Aunt Jessie, because Bob is hearing you. I'm gonna tell you, your husband Bob. I'm not joking with you, Aunt Jessie. Bob needs to know about how you talk to the people. Is he not ashamed? How you can talk like this? Look at yourself how you were 3 years ago. Like, for Christ's sakes, Aunt Jessie, you watch yourself. You clean up your act.
Okay. And again, I mean, when she doesn't know what she's doing. And this is how you get dangerous shit. Namely, forest fires. Because people be doing their fucking spells out in fucking dry ass fucking woods, and then, oh no! Don't do that. Please don't. It might be toenails in there. I do.
Bob is her husband that you missed at the beginning. She was talking. Her husband called and she was acting all good. No, I'm just going to bitch a little bit. And yes, and do you want? She was acting all different. If you check before, then you. I'm not going to replay it. Bob is her husband.
Believe that she's probably got period blood in that little container. That's what I think she has going on there. But I mean, that's just because that's the type of shit that you will find. All right. So while the use of menstrual blood goes back to many different cultures, period blood being mentioned on Instagram.
Now that I know about that spider bite.
Oh fuck, bro. Oh fuck, bro. We're back. We're back. We are back. Okay, I'm gonna let her talk, and I'm gonna call Steve back. I'm gonna meet. Enjoy. Okay, I'll be right back.
But you don't like me, okay? That and Cool Ranch 3, but no, I love Cool Ranch 3,
Mouth
though,
noises
so you just
my
have
ass.
to eat a
But
very
you know what? I have to
small
give it to her. I like at least that she talks. She reacts and she talks. At least whatever, even if it's. But it's at least entertaining. You know what I mean? I'm watching it, right? I have something to comment about, and I'm watching it, so it is entertaining.
because they are little. To me, I don't know who else gets affected.
Live on Instagram.
Oreo, Pop-Tart, Doritos.
Isn't it cute? What if I put apple juice in it? I'm not gonna do that. That's fucking stupid.
Thank you, Strawberry.
Oh, hello, though.
I love that song. You know, I do think that is a female. I'm guessing it's a female.
Not on Twitch.
What an honor I have.
Twitch back.
It's like only certain parts of it
say hello to me. Thank you so much for giving me hello.
Sound like a female. So either way, I don't care.
She's still trying to analyze the voice in the song that she just now learned about. Yeah, even if I log out, it will not let me view it. I don't know. So we've got
what came out recently.
Somebody sniping it for us in the Instagram.
Cookie? I'm telling you, Bob is her husband. I will play it to you before. I will play it. I will replay it. Steve is somebody else.
Or in the Discord.
Oh, random fishy. How are you doing?
It's another silicone bunk. It's so cute.
Fishy and Andrea, you get the personal hello.
And a little rant before I play.
How are you doing, my lovely people? Though I
Sandy Yaw is also sister-in-law. So obviously she's married. God, they are getting so obnoxious. Like calling everything an antique. It's like, if you're gonna do this, like, because they want to do eBay and stuff, it's like, please know how to research stuff. Please know what you're talking about. Please stop calling everything an antique. An antique is 100 or older.
Cookie, and also, I was being very nice with you, and I gave you credit for looking good. You know, it's YouTube. You cannot be mad. I hope that you're being cool about it and saying hello, you know, like elegantly. I hope that you're not ever going to be mad at me that I comment about you, because you comment about other people. So I hope that it's like that. I hope that you're like, yeah, it's part of YouTube, you know, like let Bal, you know, talk whatever. I hope it's like this.
Can't comment because I don't have
and vintage.
I don't talk lies either, you know. I don't fabulate or lie. No, I just talk what I think. It's okay. It's allowed, and I say the good things about you as well.
there's not one comment saying what anti. Oh, I guarantee you, if I did a video like that, information they want, and oh my god. Anyways, that's grinds my gears. I just had to let y'all know that. I don't know what he is. Oh yes, no, they do have that Coke. I've seen it at Walmart. I'm like, yeah, well, I don't do zero of anything. No, that stuff is worse for you than the full. Who called it?
Historical is 50.
I don't know. One of those YouTubers out in the streets called it full fat. So I don't even watch them. I just know someone else
out
said
in the
it
streets
before. No,
actually,
give me the
garbage may not be
soda,
antique, but it can be historical.
We're not doing diet anything. That shit has aspartame.
I'm going to let Dark Salmon again back one more time, but I'm telling you honestly, if Dark Salmon again ruins my mood, then they have to know that I have no other. She must know that I have no other choice. Like, what do you expect? One more time, and then I don't want to hear it anymore. If she becomes rude again to me. Wait, I have to go.
And it's worse than it. And
people
are just now realizing it's like I learned that at like 8 years old. Like, how are people just now figuring this out?
Just now. Like the stream, please.
So far today, and
you didn't say it in an annoying way.
Hey, thank you, Bessica Joyle.
One whole
your green bra is an antique.
It's very cookie, but I don't like it. I don't like that flavor.
So. Hey, Aunt Jessie, you were not burping 3 years ago. Your husband for sure doesn't know about this act that you're doing on the computer. Burping like that and the way you talk.
So maybe when I go outside here in a little bit.
Did you guys see? No, you didn't see my list. Unblock this Dark Salmon.
So
I am a slut.
Like, well,
not a slut. What's she fucking bitching about?
The pumpkin ones are better.
No, I'm not going
to concert t-shirts
everybody. It's gonna make.
I want to. Oh, and I had a little bit of some crab salad.
No, therefore.
A BLT sounds nice, but I'd have to cook some more bacon.
There you go, Doe-eyed Cookie. You got the spirit in you. I knew that you had the spirit in you, and that's why I knew that I could talk about you, because I knew that you have the spirit in you. That's the right way to go. Shit emojis. Everybody put shit emojis for me in honor for Doe-eyed Cookie, because she made a good joke, you know.
It had Pop Rocks in it.
The way to go about it, not to be like, why did you do it? But hey, let's all just play around in the end of the day.
Hello, Sarah. Yeah, she's not smart or lovable. She has no redeeming qualities other than the fact that she's hilariously retarded.
Dog face. There's no.
Wait, the apple cookies.
She makes the rest of us retards look like fucking functioning people.
No, it's
not. I don't know who you're calling a bitch.
Okay, but a BLT is fucking awesome. All right, a BLT.
The BLT is awesome. Here we're minute 36. Wait, I think she is on the phone. Yeah, I remember here. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Listen. Listen.
You should also call the Zoom room. Thank you. I love you. I might call you back in a little bit here because she was live and then she went off, so I went to go show my people her witchcraft, and we're gonna make fun of her for a little bit, and then I might call you back for a little bit. All right. Mm-hmm. I should read that. Mm-hmm. Okay. You should also call the.
I'm too hasty.
I'm doing good. I'm live right now, but that's okay. We're looking at.
You see, I'm doing good. I'm live right now. Let's listen. I think I got it.
This bitch doing witchcraft. It's not real good.
We're looking at this bitch doing witchcraft. She's talking to her husband. Listen.
Good. Unless you would like to help me pick apart this witchcraft.
She's asking him, unless you would like to help me pick apart the witchcraft.
Which is kind of silly. Would you like to help me pick apart the witchcraft? No? Okay. Not in that sort of mood. Okay.
I'm not in that sort of mood. I wonder why.
Mm-hmm.
No, I didn't get his name. I know that it was Bob. It's not. Why would I mishear it?
Hello, Bob. How you doing?
Bob, how you doing? Did you guys hear it? Hello, Bob. How you doing? Did you hear it? 8:30. No, I know I'm annoying, but whatever. You put me to do it, so now you have to listen to this shit. So I prove that I'm right. Here. Hello, Bob. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm live right now, but that's okay. We're looking at this bitch doing.
No.
Oh, that would be my husband.
That would be my husband. Hold on.
Hello, Bob. How you doing?
Hello, Bob. How you doing?
I'm doing good. I'm live right now, but that's okay. We're looking at this bitch doing witchcraft. It's not real good. Unless you would like to help me pick apart this witchcraft, which is kind of silly. Would you like to help me pick apart the witchcraft?
Would you like to help Bob?
No? Okay. Not in that sort of mood.
Not in that. What mood are you in, Bob? Bob. Mm-hmm. Everything's good, guys.
I should read that.
Mm-hmm. Bob is telling her to do something else. Go read something. My wife.
You should also call the Zoom room.
Yes, and you should call the Zoom room.
I love you. I might call you back in a little bit here because she was live and then she went off, so I went to go show my people her witchcraft, and we're gonna make fun of her for a little bit, and then I might call you back for a little bit. All right. I love you. I'll talk to you soon. Oh, bye. I will. I will.
Oh, don't worry. I won't be stuck on the internet. No.
Pardon my interruption.
So, that was pretty sweet.
We've seen her witchcraft. Let's talk about it.
Okay, that's not more about Bob. So did you hear that it's Bob? Are you now happy, satisfied that I wasn't bullshitting you?
Probably me, huh?
You just wanted it to be Steve.
Let me check out.
I'm not even talking about him. I existed on the internet too before him. Just because no one knew who I was doesn't mean I wasn't there. So
same for me too.
I'm allowed to be here, and I'm not going anywhere. Thank you.
Thank you.
And go away.
No, what I wanted was for you to
have a good evening, a great one. And I understand it's not fun here. But anyways, thanks for popping by and saying hello. It did make me happy. It did put a smile on my face, and I thank you for that.
To 6 feet.
In the end, I don't have anything against you, but I don't understand what you're doing on the internet with that talk. I have not, as a person, I don't have anything against you, but with this, with the way you talk, and you know it very well, but it is what it is, you know.
Feet under. I mean, I don't care what you do, but you don't have to come and harass me. You got what you wanted.
I'm not harassing you. I have my own chat. I'm not even paying attention to your chat.
Bobs.
And get the fuck out.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not the one out here doing love spells on my ex in the fucking woods. Those days are over. Please like the stream. Go get a life. Trying to cast love spells.
I'm allowed to exist just like he does, so, yeah.
You're just talking about him.
Believe his fucking lies.
You just got done saying we're going to talk about him.
Not my problem.
Bro, I have a cool fucking life.
Look how cool my life is.
I wasn't even paying attention to what you were saying because I was talking to my actual husband on the actual phone. And he was working a job where he is employed.
I have no...
See, he's working a job where he's employed. The people are going, I don't know why. Somebody attacked her. I don't know in the chat. What did they say? Doesn't matter, but my husband, at his job, he's employed.
Painting skills.
Jot that down. Yeah, you don't. We were hoping you would do the angry artist thing.
That's what I'll say about that. I do not like acrylic paint.
I really, really wanted her to have like an arc where she was just like an angry artist and she's just making like glitter art like Pengu.
Yeah, but last time I checked, I'm still allowed to exist on the internet. I've been cooking since forever how long and doing what the fuck I do, and I will continue to do what the fuck I do.
You shouldn't lie.
She's never going to give up. She's never giving up on this YouTube. Or not YouTube, just on filming herself. It's not even a platform, just filming herself. She's never giving up on filming herself. It's strange. It's not even like a project or something. No, it's just literally filming herself.
About
men. Do you want to get blocked?
You shouldn't lie about men. About men.
Somebody made a video about whom?
Watercolor pencils. I've got so much freaking paint. I'm like, how did I acquire all of this paint? Like, it's giving me anxiety.
You stole half of it when you were buying it from Walmart.
What am I going to do with all of this shit?
Ellie, are you new here? Are you new here?
Look, that's the thing. She's getting hate from the people. Of course you get hate in this kind of community. And she's reading out the hate. That's the thing. That means that she's not used to hate. Because if you read it out, and you talk and you defend yourself, it means that you're fresh. When you're already used to the hate, you stop reading it out or even paying attention to it. I'm telling you how it is. Unless it's from a person that is interesting. But if it's from a non-interesting person, just a random one, you stop paying attention to those comments. But you can see she's just now having success with this now, and she's going for it. And you can see that she's an ordinary from the videos from before, 3 years ago, dressed in orange, a normal housewife. She just wants like Breezy with Foodie Beauty. She just hit that lock, she had the audience, she hit the lock. And now she's going for it, and she's funny, whatever. You don't see her like, I don't know what to say. You can see she's still having fun at it. This is 100% for sure. She's right now having a good time. I know that. I can see it. I can see it by the way she talked to her husband, I know it from experience. That, like talking politely, not hiding it from the husband, but kind of like concealing how crazy it is, concealing the fact that it's just abnormal the way spent the time on bitching about, and cussing. And probably her husband is not used to her being like that.
Here. Do a Wade.
Gert is not blocked.
I accidentally said Wade, didn't I? Don't do Wade. All right, please, just do a weed. Synchronize.
What's safe to throw away?
I'll be right back. Thank you.
I'm not throwing. I just bought all of this paint.
She's trying to claim that filed YouTube has filed a fucking
autism also. She did first tarot, tarot readings, cards. Then she did some videos about autism. Kind of makes me think, or she has a little bit of autism, or if not her, maybe her husband. The way she was talking, I don't know. It could be, I'm just saying what I'm thinking.
Her channel wouldn't stick there with thousands of subscribers. Like, bitch, get your shit together. You could have your audience got like banned or something.
Write it in the chat, and I will copy paste it. I don't want to mod and unmod and everything. It's too complicated. I don't feel like it.
Thing on YouTube from that.
I'd love to go to the beach, but
damn, girl.
Yeah, seashells, people. But I've seen like little figurines.
God, I hate how stupid these girls are sometimes.
This is a pipe. I think this is a pipe. I just don't know where you'd like it. Oh no, this is some kind of a bottle. Oh my gosh, is it a dog? What is it?
One of those like detective dogs.
Okay, Barkley. I do like this. I do like that. It looks like a pipe. But I just don't know what you would.
Well, I think she's also talking to her chat and saying,
oh my god,
like,
people are just.
She could use Streamlabs,
A perfume bottle shaped like a bulldog with a pipe, like.
Gerd, yeah. Gerd, what trauma are you having out right now? What's going on? What are you crying about? What is Gertie? Everybody, Gertie's having a problem, issues going on. What is going on with Gertie, everybody? Please. Everybody, we're quiet now. We need to know. Random fish. Okay, I got the. I'm glad that we wrote to Sjam though. Who makes amazing the people. I just thought of me, your sweetheart. Come here, give me your heart. It's amazing that people. This is for me memories. Thanks so much for sharing this. I want to write. It's really nice, isn't it? I can't believe that people make videos like that, and I can remember it. You can see that all the transformation and all the times, and how many times I've been on the internet. Isn't it amazing? How many times I have been on the internet, It's crazy. It's really freaky. It's scary for me to watch. But at the same time, I'm really thankful to the people that keep these things and make these things memories. I'm grateful. That's why I could never be angry at Gertie. Why would I be mad at Gertie? Gertie is in the end has never been hateful to me. Just like hey, I'm making fun of me, but not in an ugly way. Not in an ugly way, making fun of me like in a childish way, like memories that we can remember, Don't you remember, like, when you were in school, did you never, like, pee your pants or something? I peed myself at school, and my school friends were laughing at me. Do you remember? Do you have for sure such experience like this? And then you meet your school friends now, and they say, "Hey, do you remember when you pissed yourself?" You know what I mean? It's nothing. Do you understand? It's not ugly. It's something to laugh about. You remember when you peed yourself? Ha ha ha. It's not like I'm going, "Oh my God," you know? Oh my God. Funny trolls, yeah, but the trolls aren't the trolls lost their funniness, my love. That's the sad part. The trolls just stopped being funny. They became very, very mean, and nobody likes them. Many of those well-known trolls, the famous trolls, they are very not liked, and people just stay away if they see those names around. Even if you associate yourself with those names, they stay away from you, like as if you have COVID. You know what I mean? So
A pipe. Yeah, put some whiskey in a perfume bottle a long way. It's an
no,
Avon bottle.
Oh,
Jesus.
I just peed my pants normally without being an alcoholic. I peed my pants because I laughed so hard and I couldn't control my bladder. There you go.
Yeah, I mean,
And these people want to do reselling. Oh my God. Well, you actually need to know what the fuck you're talking about and what you're looking at, what you're buying. Everything is an antique.
Yeah, I
that
don't
one
know.
For the
Avon
perfume,
set
just
of
because
the
it
blood
is in the
red
shape of a
glass.
pipe. And it has nothing. Is when I first watched this video, I saw that,
It's
and
the
I thought
only
of him.
reason.
Anyways.
Thanks a lot.
Okay.
Everything pink.
And that's the thing. I really don't understand Gertie and Fiend. You know, I don't understand Hannibal's issue with me. I was always nice to him, even though he was so mean to me. But this guy so hates me from the bottom of his heart. You know, like, oh my God, I have never met a person that hates me for such non-relevant reasons. You know, but okay, whatever. But you guys, you see, you Fiend and Gertie, you're trolly, but you're nice trolly with me. You don't hate me from the bottom of your heart. Or maybe I don't know. No, but I think that you don't.
I got a dog. Yeah.
And they do have a dog here, so I feel like maybe it was today made.
What is this? It's kind of cool. The Columbia Space
It's
Shuttle.
from a Walmart
Supposed to have
track phone.
12 minifigures.
No, she ordered it
Yeah,
from
Train, yeah,
some
they've got all
sketchy
kinds of
website.
stuff.
Back in the day, I'd imagine
It's
I
not
don't
even
know
from
what the
Walmart.
mission was, but for
And does it have information on the back of the cards?
She hasn't been back on
Yeah, so
YouTube
this is
since
Kennedy Space
she
Center, Florida. ST3
broke her
rides
phone.
at
Well,
Launchpad
since
39A,
St.
complete
Milo the
3.5
Goated
mile journey for
broke
that.
her phone for
If it's
her.
a full set, I believe it was.
Good.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I would love to
6,
go that far.
She wants to rest for walking distance.
And that's a
and then
4-hour
her
bike
parents
ride.
get home
Tourist
to
thing
things.
that
Oh, parents home
they
to
visit.
things like,
I'm
yeah.
sure.
And then that also means 4 hours
Successful.
back. So
Age to it. See if it actually has a year that it was produced.
Someone needs to make donks meme with null. Or that one fucking.
She's not doing it right by playing the video at the same time with talking, because it's very hard. I also did that mistake very much at the beginning. It's just very hard to listen to the person, you know, to listen to both things.
Like,
Occur.
I don't know. Was that in or out, guys?
Then they go do sit-ups for 2
Hey,
minutes.
Bees gifting 5 memberships to the motherfucking Auntie Jessie Clinic. We've got
Random fish, yeah, you missed it, but I will tell you very quickly. But actually, you didn't miss. You can check it out in my cooking video, not in my live. I talked about it in my cooking video. It was very interesting. It was very fun. I didn't take it serious at the beginning, but it was serious. And in the end, I did audition and was interviewed, and I got moved up very quickly because they first checked, you know, probably the camera, and they even put you to stand up. They asked me to stand up and to move around and all that. And yes, and for me it was very entertaining. And then they called me back in the evening, and on Saturday they did call me back in the evening, like just at what time? At 8:30 they called me, and they told me Saturday is the second interview. So we're checking out what will happen Saturday. It's interesting. It's very, you know, America. It's for me like exactly like you see in the reality shows, you know, when people audition, you know, it's exactly the same, because the people, they look so good. They really look like the woman that I should have taken a shot, but I couldn't take a shot because she would see me with the phone, right? Or maybe I could have taken a shot when I was not online, or who knows, better I didn't take a snapshot of her, but she was so pretty, man. She was looking like really like one of those American stars. I'm telling you, like, wow, 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 you know, like, and I just thought to myself, you know, imagine what a lucky woman, you know, to have such a job, a pleasant job, and to look so great, you know. Some people are just, they're so lucky in life, you know, and how to say, I'm happy that and I like it when I see that they're not arrogant, you know, when they're like that, you know, and they're not arrogant. That's the most nice thing. So that was about the audition. We will see Saturday.
Reason there. And
Ellie! Hi, Ellie! Hi, Ellie! You want a membership, Ellie?
No, it was not for. It was not.
Hopi?
It was not for. I didn't know for the role. It was not. They asked me to perform this, too, and then they asked me also to, if I can speak in the languages that I speak in, to speak in the languages, and I spoke a little bit, and then they asked me if I would be also agreeing if I to do just voiceover. And I said, yeah, I have never thought about it, but I wouldn't mind. Why would I not agree to do voiceovers? You know, like stuff like that. They asked me.
Cupcake. Queen Jelly Bean and Chekhov's antlers. Hi,
Ellie. Craig. Really, honestly, I'm gonna make that video, because I was thinking to myself, because I already rehearsed, I already remembered the text and everything, and I was thinking, but I was like, no, I'm not gonna do this on you. I'm not gonna embarrass myself. You know, it's embarrassing anyhow. Just let things happen as they happen. If they will come out anyways, you cannot hide the truth. It will be on the internet. You will see it. I will show you what's. But to be pathetic, no, I'm not gonna be.
We have buses.
I also
look,
have,
my whole life.
I have the new script as well, just so you know. It's another script. Yes. It's exciting. Shut up. It's my American story. It's part of my American experience, you know. It's exciting. I have a new script, guys. You know what I mean? I'm very important because of my YouTube channel. No.
How to do the bus.
And the few times I have used the bus,
10 membership
is why I would never use the bus again.
Shelly Lynn,
people
habitual line
on the
stepper,
bus getting
J-Bag,
for money
nothing
constantly.
but trouble.
Like, I love how people think
Pepper
I have
Sweden,
fucking money. Just
Lizzie,
this week alone, people asking me for money. I'm like, I wish.
MC 1R. All motherfucking gets complicated, but you know, ask somebody for bus lessons. It's not
I was
hard.
getting hit on constantly and asked for money. I literally only took the bus like maybe twice, maybe 3 times.
The bus pre-COVID was pretty lit.
So like, I don't think I'm better than the bus. I don't. It's just
So-
the people that ride the bus.
The people that ride the bus. What's wrong with the people that ride the bus, Jessica? Who? Who is it? Who rides the bus? Do you know how many fucking
Yeah,
doctors?
it's terrible. You know, that's terrible. I would like someone to tell her, but I'm not going to tell her that she cannot react and play the video at the same time. I can't even react on her. It's so hard. No,
Cut a piece. I don't
The
even know.
more
quiet.
afraid
I could do it
get,
right now.
even though I've always been afraid of like I just
There are also public masturbators on the bus, and I
from Portugal.
Public
Wow.
masturbators on the bus, guys. She knows about this. I also, in Israel, when I was in Tel Aviv, I was one time in a bus and I had some incident. Let's not talk about it.
it's a
Thank
thing.
you.
But gas is $6 a gallon, so
Oh, it picks you up. I don't think we have anything like that.
I
Not
don't.
for a cold.
You know, the one time I rode my bike to the beach, I
love the train. No, I'm a train slut. It's just that I don't usually have to go
seriously
anywhere
a
by
cold day
train.
that day. Like
I love the train though. I'm a slut for the
didn't
train.
even go in the water. I just sat on the sand.
Guys
But
like
it was so
wrist
cold. Like it was very windy. I stayed for like 5 to 10 minutes, and I was like, okay, I gotta go. Yeah, that was like a long time ago. No, I fucking hate Greyhound.
I like it. I love seeing her because she's having success with the channel. She changed her look. She feels young, you know, and she's having a good time. And I can't have any hate on her for this. It is, you know, like she's not being any different from so many other people. You know what I mean? You get what I mean? I can't have any hate on her for this now. You can see that she's really enjoying it. She's like having, wow, she's young again, you know? She's boom. She's like, she's having now life again with the youth, and she's somebody. And I can imagine just being an ordinary housewife. Just you had subscribers for 3 years doing this, and then you have subscribers. Then you hit this naked and laughing thing, and all of a sudden you're popular, and people, yeah, it's amazing. You'll see. She even says that. She even at one point she pulls off a Timber. Remember Timberly? I don't even remember, but I remember the story from Timberly. It's my birthday. It's my birthday every day. Every day is the birthday. She even says, it's my birthday, guys, you know, and somebody says to her, you know, like, I wish you all the best. And she says, don't give me your wishes. Send me money. She says, send me money. And then afterwards she says, no, it's not my birthday. You know, then she says, no, it was not my birthday. I was just, you know, but you're early. If you send me the money, then you're early. I was like, whoa, you know, like, whoa, you're catching on fast, but in the bad way. You're catching on fast in a bad way.
Started on Greyhound. I'll never do that again.
The more expensive gas stations, like
if you want to
the European dude, you know, Just Dreamer, the reactionist that I talked about from Czech Republic, he realized this immediately, and he said he can immediately just make foodie beauty content, and he knows that, but he's not going to do that because he knows that there's no future to that, and there's no fun to it. There's no point to it. It's just to make some money, you know, fast in the wrong way for a moment. So he's smart. I respect those people. But she doesn't know better. For her, this is great. For her, this is fantastic, you know? And I get it that she's having a good time. I'm sure I can understand.
So, like,
she's been doing this for a long time. She's been having this kind of success since the Now thing. So you can say since 5-6 months.
But shit ton of money.
Public masturbator was your stripper name?
Yeah, you take that China bus to New York City. New York City. Oh no, Bruja. See, people don't know the fucking Greyhound horror story. No, they don't know the horror stories, and people don't understand why I don't want to take a Greyhound. You know, they clearly hear. They're just stupid.
Look at cute.
Because she knows that the people, the audience likes this kind of stuff, but I'm sure that her husband doesn't know she's going wild like this compared to her videos 3 years ago. Like I told, we're not gonna go back. I wish that I could click, but I can't click, and I'm not gonna take off the screen and put a new screen on and fuck that shit.
Louis in Charlottesville, which that's Virginia. That's where the mountain. Quite a few.
Your mom called you that?
I would not move there because, oh god, the people are so worst service I've had in my life.
The thing is, I will tell you something, guys. Yeah, I'll tell you something. Because she speaks about her husband, just like me with Steve. If she has any haters, you know, and like I had, and they go and try to do, you know, they try to do things with the husband, you know, her husband might say, hey, you know, like I didn't realize what you're doing, but I'm just saying it could happen. The hater people, they, you know, they go to the family and everything. With me, they only could go to Steve. There was nobody else they could reach.
Life at any restaurant I went to.
Hello's
like, I don't know what they thought of me, but just
they
like I'm like I know this.
Well, her husband is
like when that Goodwill employee tried to run me over. It's like, come on, I know you have eyeballs.
Oh, hey, sweetie.
I know you can see.
We saw you on the bike earlier.
The sun is still up.
You're lit.
Very beautiful there, but I would not move there because the people there are so fucking stuck up beyond belief.
Did you take pictures at the factory in your Auntie Jessie clothes?
I think we waited for the Greyhound for 8 hours. And luckily, the piece of shit I was with and other bitches, because that bitch fucking drove 4 hours to
New York City
and take us back home. Losing a kid home. I'd be so devastated.
How many people we got watching? Oh shit! We've got like 350 people watching. Hello, everybody.
You see?
No, not
She has 350 people watching her, and she's not expecting this because this is all a new boom for her. The Aussie wannabe foodie beauty tried but didn't have the success. Many people tried, but I don't know, she has that luck. Like she's kind of like has the breezy luck, what you can call it, breezy luck or something like that. She's like 350 people. That's a lot of people, man. Not even your mama has that many people. You know what I mean? So like that's a lot of people for her to have, and she's herself like thinking, whoa, and that's why she's acting all cool. She's having a good time. She's feeling young again. But I know if her husband is home, I'm curious. We have to check. I'm gonna be looking. I'm curious to follow. But I'm sure if the husband is home, she's not acting like this. She's not acting like this at all. But maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong.
that's what people wanted me to take to go see Josh instead of buying
Not always right.
Chill with your cousins. Auntie
If you
Jessie's
catch
just
the
over here
flights at
doing
the
her
right time
drugs.
and you stay a certain amount of length, you can go for under $300. I'm sorry, that's a steal to me. I think plane tickets are outrageous. So for under $300 for almost hell yeah,
Not that you
sign
even
up.
have $300 that you could use it on that. You're still, you know.
So looks, I didn't know that so you know more about her. I just found her today. I just found out about her today.
Like an unemployed asshole. She got quiet.
How about they were all offered to me, you dumb bitch? I didn't ask anyone for the plane tickets, you fucking stupid slut.
Gerd, what are you so stupid? I just rewinded the video for you. Her husband is Steve. Her husband is Bob. Her husband is not named Steve. Her husband is Bob. Why? Did you not hear it before? Why are you keeping insisting that her husband's name is Steve when it's not?
But you wouldn't know that because you're dumb. Did I know Chris before I knew a hole in the wall? No, I didn't. He messaged me. Did I know Sarah? No.
Sarah.
Thank you. Come again. Try.
She's learning. She's smart. She's catching on. That this is what people want. Who, drama. Who's Sarah, to be appalled, who is this,
Sarah.
So,
and the audience.
Where did I ask anyone for a plane? I didn't. Thank you. These people offered. I don't ask for my. Like you're talking about something that happened in the past, and you're mad.
In the
Your dollars in the wand game, and like, what is pay? Force them to pay. You sound mentally unwell. Why doesn't Josh make wands to earn money to get himself out of the hole he dug himself into? Oh, so you're asking him that. You know how he dug himself in that hole to begin with? Oh, because he tried to sell a wand, tactical soap, and something else as a bundle package, got the money for that, had no wand to produce or anything, and then the person asked for a refund when he spent all of that.
What bullshit stories, like really. Now it's just rambling and nonsense bullshit, and it's just nonsense recycled. And I'm trying to make some point out of it, but.
So what does he do? He goes on YouTube and begs for it. So please shut your fucking pie hole.
Okay.
He wasn't.
Say something, not just laugh.
And he was in debt for 2 months with that money sitting in his bank account.
To say to this, nothing, because they don't know the story. They don't know now. They're give me a break. And then you have the audience watching this, and they're like, and the audience joins.
That transaction in July. Did nothing about it the whole time until he went on YouTube. Why am I worried about what Josh? What are you talking about? You move on.
Okay, I'll make a poll.
Sarah, huh? If you were a Sarah that I know, bro, She is talking shit. She is also no longer live.
Yeah.
What about going? Is my sniper in the room? Yeah, she appears to come back. Thank you very much. I appreciate you so much. I don't. Sarah, we don't want to know your whole story. Sarah, is Coraline? No, Coraline's government name is different. Oh, we're back.
High school, and I think my nephew now does too.
It's a pretty cool instrument to play, I'm not gonna lie. I always wish I knew how to play the clarinet.
Did you? Like, specifically the clarinet?
I always want to play piano, but the clarinet was a close second.
Clarinet of all
Who
items.
the fuck wants to play the clarinet? That's like one of the most boring things, and it's usually like, well, this is what we have. Girls love flutes too. But you know what? A fucking flute boy. He's my boy.
I feel like at any little point there's going to be something very cool with a can't that's lock.
Oh my gosh, real quick.
Greece?
I just saw this and immediately thought we should get it for your dad.
Welcome to Camp Quit Your.
My Cash App shit's up on the fucking
I'm gonna say
screen.
1994.
It's what we do.
1993. That was what I was
As
thinking before you said your
entertainers.
guess. This came out in.
Right, listen, let's listen to this. This is what we do as entertainers. Listen. And in the end, she's entertaining. I can't even say anything, but like I said, moral and ethics. So you're going to do this only on now, forever, and you're going to consider yourself an entertainer. Listen to her, and yeah.
And
Especially COVID. When we were
I was
entertaining you during COVID.
and nobody gave a shit about me, my dear. I was not really entertaining anyone, but neither were you with your videos. I was doing kind of similar shit to you with the videos.
Stupid shit.
It's okay. I'm gonna put it in the screen.
No, but
She
people
really
are
hates her
trying
mother.
to justify why they want to be paid as entertainers by doing this as content. And her justification was, hey, I've been doing this since COVID. Is it a justification? I don't know. But like I said, right now I cannot say anything because we're watching and it's entertaining. It's not entertaining, honestly. No, this is not something I would be watching if I would not have, if I wouldn't be commenting with you guys, I would not be watching this. But because there's nothing to comment on, and this is pretty good to comment on, I can say something about it. That's why I'm watching it. But otherwise, no, this is not content that I would say it's entertaining enough for me to watch it. Yet it is entertaining enough for me to talk about it on here.
Patio furniture. Patty was once a.
Now I should have cooked it. This whole time I could have had bacon cooked and did a BLT. I'm gonna go back to the woods.
She's going in the woods. Oh, some fucking stupid podcast. Patty found out she was going and said, you know what? I sent Probes a big box of food hack stuff. I will pay you. This was the first trip. This was before we knew she was gonna be so murderous. Okay. Fault Patty here, but Patty was like, I will pay you to birth. I'm serious, guys.
She's eating. In the end, I cannot say she's cute in her way.
What do you think?
Cool, you know? I like the vibe of looking like a traveler.
Right, cat lovers.
I'm gonna bet here in a minute.
That has to be a person having a toy. It was like their house.
Yeah.
Closet.
I know he did it. I know he did. And he was the funniest one to
Again,
do it.
what
I mean,
can
like,
say
look,
is this. She's not fabulating and she's not, triggering or gaslighting or doing any. She's just like, and she's not trying to be smarter than she is. And I like that about her. And I can see that she's just doing this right now because she's really having a good time. She is really, and that's what I like about it.
Well, do you want to get it?
No, I can't play.
the IP2 fucking
So you only want to
TTS. Was it Arabandi that went to fucking prison for a while because of his TTS going off and we have placed a bomb, and he was like in a classroom at the time. He fucking like wandered into a classroom, and then his thing's all bomb activated.
So we are heading into third sale.
It's broken up.
And that's something I was like.
It appears so, but
Antique game of.
So my favorite thing to get at antique shops are these crates, and then also these.
Audition.
$35.
So that's actually pretty
Make
cheap.
the bacon and make so much I guess I'm gonna go.
Because
Because I should have gone a long time ago.
Not too far. A lot of people that buy these usually make entrance out of those. I know my mom personally has done it, or also you can maybe even use them at family parties, go drinks in there. They're pretty good size.
Okay, we're not going to talk about these things in the chat though, dude. Like, I understand you had an experience, Baka, but we're going to keep the chat off of those topics.
I would say mornings is a little later.
Dress up early as going to the mental hospital, but
Like, this one has to be way newer. You see the sign here?
It's made out of compressed wood, so I would imagine that this is in the 80s or so.
Yeah. Look at this.
That is the oldest exercise bike I've ever in my life.
It's an exercise ball.
yes.
So she also makes videos on autism. I didn't check those out. I saw some, but I didn't check it out.
Rain for 2 days, you're starting to show for dinner. That's sick, bro. Hell yeah.
It's probably weighs like less than a pound.
You're at work, you can't turn it up.
I don't know what kind of battery that takes.
Probably these.
It's a vintage thermo.
Look at that. This is huge. I feel like nowadays they make them like half this size. This is pretty cool right here, little gumball machine.
Yeah, unfortunately, they don't have a key though. It says right there, no key.
Well, you could get one made if you really want to, I guess. Wow.
You guys were getting her good and pissed there for a minute.
These did look pretty cool. I thought my dad would appreciate something like this. Little wood car.
People are asking her what she means about going into the woods. They're asking her if she's going camping. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure what's going on with that. She's going as a key box for home.
I might get kicked off of here. Hold on. Does this work? Am I back?
Maybe not.
I don't know if it ends it or not.
Even though I'm not really quite sure what it's used for.
Go to the woods. No, I'm not camping. Yes, into the forest.
They're a little small for cigars, but I mean,
Explain the forest.
maybe like a small hand rolled cigar.
If you guys know what this dish is used for, please let us know because it's a mystery.
It looks like the same kind of glass that you got for that egg dish.
Yes.
Which, speaking of devil,
Who would have thought egg dishes were so popular?
I mean,
Moving on over here, I did notice
More? But she just
I've never even seen her in a box.
I didn't know pears needed such special care.
So when I was looking here earlier, she was saying that she has a pair of these Pyrex bowls, but hers come with them. So I'm not sure if these just don't come with them.
Too.
Just because of
I understand marketing, I understand budget, and a photo of spells and putting them on Instagram for marketing purposes or instructional purposes, perhaps. Very cool. But some of y'all need to quit fucking showing every goddamn fucking person on Instagram. Very personal.
I want to go to the woods to be left alone. Nice and peaceful.
Y'all be revealing too much, and that leaves you open, right?
I'm gonna bring a trash bag with me this time because when I left yesterday, there was. Oh wait, hold on. I'm like trying to turn my YouTube to turn them down.
No, it's very terrible. The audio with both of them talking is hard.
Yes, turn down this.
Yeah.
She has one of those spoons, and she even flaunts it, She's proud, to her audience because she knows they're all young people.
I was right. She's setting the oven for her bacon.
Let's wait for the ghetto alarm to go off. Oh no.
What?
It might trigger her to go to Walgreens and take all the Tylenol PMs so she can put herself out of misery.
Let's look.
What?
What do you have there? Weed or
what in the hell is she talking about? Who's going to Tylenol to get all
You're the oldest.
Going to Tylenol to get the Walgreens?
She's okay. It's okay, I guess.
She likes a Red Bull.
Yeah, you got what you needed. You guys keep buying crap.
Who keeps buying crap?
7 days and so. Aww. See, I wish I had someone to do that shit who actually does it. 7 dates and there's so much I want to do, and I have not found one person. Not even.
I wanted to do stuff with you now. Do you forget me?
Right? Yeah. Because if I can't find anyone to go do something, I'm gonna do it myself. Yeah, I did. And
why don't you want to go to Iceland to move there? Or be an illegal immigrant there, dude.
Waiting my whole life for someone to
don't know if she's gonna dye her hair blonde. I was hoping she would, because that would be funny. And then she would match
anything,
Shanny and Rev.
so.
I meant for it to look patchy like this.
Sushi, probably.
I had a dream that I was putting like cue the John Mayer. Oh,
You see, this with burping, you know what I mean? This with burping is just something she does for the audience. No normal woman does that. You know what I mean? It's just for the show. I'm telling you honest. No normal person does that. A woman, nobody does. It's just for the show. She's like, this is what people want. This is what the views, the audience. Yes. I'm telling you.
Unlimited, I should say, easy access to funds, and apparently allowed her the money to fly at some point. But also, Sarah's a new name. Prior to this, it had been Crystal time.
1 cup of sugar.
If you're new, hit that subscribe button if you like my content, and hit that notification bell so you'll get notified of all of my up and back to my channel, guys. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you all taking out time to watch me. And
okay, she already starts it funny. I appreciate y'all. I
appreciate you all taking out time to watch me. And let's I didn't move the jewelry. Here we go.
No, not just one or a few purses, because they were cheap, guys. And you know, she needs so many purses because she's going to so many places. They're cheap, guys. It's all right. As long as it's cheap, you can order whatever. As long as it's cheap. This is what her concept in her mind. Cheap, guys. Just order. Doesn't matter if you need it or cheap. Order.
This was like $2.
Why? Honestly, I don't even know what to say. Like, why would you buy a bag for $2? How many bags does a person need or have? A woman. Me right now in America, I haven't bought bags. Let's not even talk about me. But a normal woman, I would say, has about, of course, more in their collection, but bags that she uses, you know, on occasional basis, you know, at least 3 to 4 that she can switch around. So you don't need to, if you're gonna have 2 bags that you use and switch or whatever, you know, the main ones, then you don't buy $2 ones. You don't have to buy $1,000 ones, but you don't buy $2 ones either.
A black one, and it's pretty roomy in there. It's like a satin deal. Well, not really satin, but it's white. No pockets.
For $2,
No pockets in the purse. So, and the strap is adjustable. That's worth $2. I like it. And I have some chains and different things. I might add to that. And here is the canvas purse I told you about. It comes in three colors. I got the gray. It says Mood on it. I believe they have this is a dupe of an expensive brand, maybe.
Expensive brand,
it's a nice
expensive brand.
purse. I just thought it was going to be bigger, but that is okay. I got it for $3, so that's all right. The straps as well, and this is one I'm going to put my pins on. I got. I had a little deal back here where you can hang it up somewhere. I don't really know what else that was for, or carry it maybe. And it zips open. Nice zipper. Nice zipper. Smooth.
I'm really honestly, I'm happy that she's at least looking at the bag and checking that it's good. At least she sees, because usually she just picks up things and doesn't even look at it and puts it down. At least with this bag, I see that she bought it, and she's liking it, and I'm happy for that.
Quite a bit of room. Nice.
$2, again. Do you guys notice that every time it's cheap only? Is that what she tells her? Is this how you manipulate yourself, Steffi, or your husband, or who? Only cheap, only. And she's trying to explain her. It's only, so it doesn't matter. Listen.
It's just really small, and I don't carry purses this small. I mean, it's cute. It really is.
What will you do with it? What will you do with it now? What is going on with your mouth? Wait a moment, guys. What was up with that mouth action there? Hold on. What was going on there? Like, the bag was so nice that she wants to eat it, or what? What's up with the mouth action here? Do you see? Pretty weird, man.
Oh yeah, it's kind of cute. Yeah, I mean that'd be all right with me. I just didn't really notice that part, so I thought it was really small. I like how it scallops down here, that little design there, and it snaps shut. It's a type of magnetic snap that just closes through each other.
Louis Vuitton.
Yay, made the trash can. Okay, this, I got a pillow cover. It's really cute. Once you see it, you'll know why I got it.
Let's see why.
And it's a pretty big size.
Okay.
And it says, throw kindness around like confetti. I love that. Good zipper. So you can take it off and wash it. I just don't like it that it's white on the back, But that's okay. It's really soft. I'm keeping it in the bag. I didn't mean to order these, but okay. They'll match my.
It's okay, it's cheap. You didn't mean to order that. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Right? Tell your husband how okay it is.
Peanuts t-shirt. And I really don't do Halloween.
So then why do you order it? Why did you order stuff?
I used to, though, with my nieces and nephews, but they're all grown up.
What are we meant to do with this? What are we meant to understand from what you're showing us this? Why did you order this? Why did you feel the need that you said, oh, click purchase? Why? Order? Why? For what? You said that, this is really necessary for me to put on my keychain or what? Say something about it. Say something. Say something. Mouth action, mouth action.
That's right.
Mouth action, mouth action.
I could,
Yeah.
Thought,
yes.
Oh, wow. You could
You
can put another USB cord here, a photo card, and there's a USB thing here, and a Type-C deal for your phone.
Oh, wow.
I got this to maybe help with some of my storage issues on my phone. I just don't know how to use stuff like that, so I will have to ask somebody, my nephews, probably, nieces or nephews, the MCD Professional Makeup lasts up to 24 hours. It says it creates attractive lips. I bought this before. I love the last 24. I love that color. The sparkle.
Yay! Sparkle.
I don't know if it will on this lipstick. That's nice.
Oh.
That's nice. I like that. I like it. Percentage off.
I think Sjam is worse. Sjam is much worse than Steffi. Steffi, whatever, she just has a what do you call it? An addiction with shopping for useless goods, which is not healthy, but she's not begging, like she's not pulling off what Sjam is pulling off. So yeah, I don't even have to think twice. Sjam is the way bigger grifter and more shitty person than Steffi is.
So I got it for like $2.
In the end, Steffi, what she did, she made that GoFundMe and she e-bagged maybe a few times. You can say if she e-bagged 5 times or something, whilst Sjam does it on a weekly basis, and there's the difference. There's a big difference.
It's furry. Had a little ball. It's a little purse. That is cute.
Pornographic.
That is iridescent. It's iridescent. Zipper's good. Whoops, I must not put it on right. Okay, come on. Nice. My big bag.
Looks, this is you, Looks, no? LBX. It's also your account, Looks. Is that really you? Is that you in the picture there? Or is that someone else? I don't know why it just came to my mind now.
a big person. Really soft. That was all for this haul, guys.
That was all.
So make sure you hit that like button on the way out if you haven't all.
That was it. Everybody, go hit the like button and support Steffi's channel, please. I can't remember this one. We can see. I think I watched it. I didn't watch it with you. Let's see.
Oh, this is a big one, and I said it was good for beginners to do.
I don't remember this.
And it's a bigger one, so it's a 30 by 30 centimeters, which is 11.
Steffi, what's going on? Steph, what's going on? Are you just wearing this blue wig and the blue outfit for all of your shows forever now? Is it like you're officially now, I'm blue, ba-da-dee-da-da? Are you officially blue now, forever blue? Because I'm seeing just this blue for quite some time.
Inches, 11 point something inches.
No,
How much
I wrote my
is?
email.
We've done diamond painting before.
We wrote Sjam an email during this stream. Slide me back. Whatever, I don't care. I've gotten those kind of emails back. That's no problem.
That's all the diamonds you use, the drills, whatever.
Diamonds? What diamonds do we have here from Temu? What are you going to do with
Nice and shiny.
Nice and shiny. What will you do with that?
And then you get a tray and a diamond painting pen and some glue.
Some glue.
Or wax.
Wax.
Is it wax? Yeah, wax.
And then what are you going to do?
And this is a picture. It was so cute.
Oh,
Man, I'm going to have to flatten this one out. It's like wrinkled from being folded. Here it is. Isn't it cute?
Yes. Yes. I think that's awesome.
I don't know if you can see. Yeah, you can see the letters there and stuff. That's how you diamond paint. On their side, they got water. Is the numbers and everything. And the letters, you put them in there.
Yeah, it could be like that. That she
Love
did a few
one.
hauls. Oh my God, please. From
A lot of people I see that are into diamond painting. They're just diamond painting channels.
Easy.
They
What? How did you make this picture? I don't even understand. I know the picture is me, but how? It's me. What did you put? What did you do? Can you please explain? What did you do to this picture? Huh? It looks like me having dark hair, number one. Black hair I had, but I had that when I was below age 20, number one. Number two, it looks like there's some makeup contour issue going on, that the contouring of the makeup has gone fucked up. It's so strange. I wonder what this picture is all about. Seriously. That contouring, yeah. How did you do it though? I don't understand how I made it. How? What did you put in descriptions? Huge improvement.
oh my gosh. I'm having trouble getting this back in. How do you guys do this?
How do you do it? Come on, Steffi, you show us.
Oh my goodness. They actually have a deal. They lay the diamond painting out flat. And then they get the wrinkles out as much as they can. I don't know if I have one of those, so I need to buy one. These are 7 by 8. Or 7 by 8. by 20 cents. Same kit. Something in with that. I don't know what it is.
She doesn't even know what she ordered. How do you not know what it is? It's again, look at her mouth action. I wonder why she doesn't do anything, like me also. I was overweight, but I don't know. But me when I was overweight, I was not wanting to show myself on camera, I was like, I know that it's rather than me sitting in front of the camera and showing myself, people will be like, go do something about your health. Why are you showing yourself when you need to be doing something about your health?
And here's the picture. Really cute.
Here's I'm not
hippopotamus. This is a fall picture. See all the fall colors?
Fall colors.
Love it. One. I know now. I didn't mean to buy all the small ones, but yeah, I know now to really make sure to look at all the sizes. I'm glad I got little ones to get used to doing it. We got the same kit once again. Two colors. And the baby Grinch. Cute. These here are sheets of paper. They're kind of like wax paper or parchment paper that keeps the while you're doing them. If you don't finish them all in one sitting, this is to put them on the diamond painting, so nothing like pet hair or whatever gets attached to it. You got 50 of them for $1. This is another fall one. Cute. Trade and stuff again.
Yeah.
Colors.
Why did she order all this? Yeah. Somebody tell me why she's ordering all of this. How do you make it? Like you put it in some animation. I don't know. You probably put it in some animation.
Isn't that cute?
Did you learn that animation? It's really nice. Honestly, that animation is really nice. Like I'm looking at it like wow, like plastic surgery or something. Or I don't know.
There's a nativity scene.
Genetic tool.
Pretty. Diamonds in that.
Then you just brought a load of shit again. Nothing new. The same old, same old. You bought just a load of shit again. Just a load of it. And you're not going to be using any of it. And I don't understand how it doesn't hurt you at all for that money that you just throw away like that.
Tray. Should I have some bigger trays somewhere? This is so cute. Cute.
So cute.
Normal kid. Kid. Diamond.
Shown us how many, Steph, you've shown us, like, what is this haul? What, are you not embarrassed? You've shown us that, are you opening a manicure set or a manicure? What are you opening with all these stones, or what, art shop? It's boring.
Ten kids.
No, I'm not doing ink anymore. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, what, you want me to put on the computer or what? Questions like that. Honestly, you know that I have issues with my nerves and I get upset very quickly with stupidity. When you put me questions like that, you make me want to punch the laptop out that barely is anyways surviving. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for all the profile pictures.
Colors.
What is the profile
Here's
pictures?
a darker painting.
I give you a big hug. A big hug.
Edward Scissorhands.
Where's Edward Scissorhands? How you put him out?
Kit.
She doesn't even know. Do you understand that this is a Temu haul and we don't even understand anything what she's buying? We don't see anything. We just see her showing the things in front of the camera, which is wrappers. We see nothing. It is for me amazing. It is for me amazing that no one tells her this in the comments, that she herself doesn't realize it, that her husband doesn't tell her this. It's for me amazing that no one fucking tells her this is so damn stupid. This is not even a haul. Not just alone that with her wig and that she shows her blobby self. It is what it is. She's a blob and it is what it is. I'm myself a blob. But you don't see me showing myself so much. Now I do a little bit because I worked for it, for myself to become a not so blob anymore. But you show yourself and then you try to show some things that you buy, you purchase, and you don't even show them and you don't even need them. And it's just, everything is just useless. You're just ridiculous. You're just a laughing stock case. That's all you are. And the audience is more laughing stock case, and the people in general in the world.
These are the baggies. These are my girl stars. When I won the giveaway, the choice says, "You see the diamond on the package? It's star proof."
Yeah, maybe.
So go check out her channel, Starlight Starbright 70.
Violent.
Is her channel. Cute. I love this one. More of the starproof diamonds.
Ah, look at her makeup. Woo. Some mouth action coming up. I feel it. I know it. Yes. I told you guys. I already know her. Mouth action 100%. More, yeah. Blood. See that one? That was a good one. That roll there. Blood. Let's go back to that one. That roll was fantastic. Here. Check out now the mouth. Check out that roll.
Betty Boop.
More, yes.
This has some Jules.
So you just bought yourself 10 art things of Jules stick on picture Jules, and when are you going to even complete one? Why did you buy 10 of them if you're not even going to complete one of them? It makes no sense to me, Steffi. It makes just no sense to me. None at all, but none at all.
See how they're different?
Okay, this is it. Okay.
I mean, all the others are cute. I like them, but these, I don't know.
Mouth action, mouth action, mouth action, mouth action.
And they're bigger.
Everybody.
This one is a 30 by 30 as well. The tray kit.
Tray, of course. Tray number 10. Tray number 10, kit number 10. More tools.
Wednesday.
Okay, Wednesday. Okay. This was Steffi, and I'm going to watch what Foodie Beauty Garlic Bread has to say about Foodie Beauty, and then I'm going to call it an evening because we don't have every night. Doesn't have. There's nothing to talk about, and anyways, I didn't even plan to come online, and not every evening has to be 4 or 5 hours. It's even good. 2 hours is anyways 2.5 hours is anyways more than enough. But I will watch this together because anyways I would watch it. You know what I mean? And then I will go and wash off my makeup, and I have to still finish a little bit of Steve's lunch. I have to put him some of the sauerkraut in the box and blah blah blah. I'll do my things, but I want to watch
Feel it yourself with Always Flex Foam.
What is going on, guys? Welcome back.
Whoa.
Comment.
What's going on? We have a new background going on. Whoa, what's going on, Garlic Bread?
Terry for you, and just like that
And
sofa doesn't have feet.
The voice, you have to give it the voice, and that's also what I did in my audition today. I put on a little bit of I pulled off a little bit of a garlic bread there with my voice, and
This video was gonna be a treat. And before I get started, you know what? Before we get started, let's do the noble thing. Let's do the honorable thing, and let's take a moment to pay our respects. Thank you. We start off though with
in the same way that he used to eat before he was married to me. Steve is 59 years old. He's married to me for 2 years. So the rest of those 57 years, that he lived without me, I think that he can manage to eat on his own. Of course, before I leave, I will make some chili, and I'll put them in packets, portions, so he can just heat it up in the microwave. I'll make him some chili, and I'll make him some things like that he can just heat up and eat, some foods. Chili is one thing. With minced meat, I'll make him, and then I will make him also some chicken dish, something with chicken, and maybe some bolognese sauce, that he can just dump with pasta together, just boiled pasta, and I'll think of things.
The rain. You see, the rain is now preventing her from going
out
and doing everything.
Now that you mentioned it to me, because he is difficult, I was thinking, chili, okay, that's easy. How much chili? I'll make him, like 20 packets of chili, small packets of 15, 20. And then I'll make him 15, 20 of another dish, 15, 20 of another dish. I should make 3 dishes like that, and so that he has about He has about for 2 months to go, 2 months to go, and then in between he will make himself sandwiches and eat Taco Bell, whatever he does. So I'm thinking something like that, but we'll see. In the end of the day, he's a grown man, and in the end of the day, maybe it's good for him to get back to realizing, how to appreciate me and to appreciate how it was with me, because he doesn't seem to appreciate it. So maybe it's good for him to appreciate me while I'm gone. You have to take it in this way as well. It is what it is, guys. It is what it is. I'm a woman. I'm a woman.
Guys, she was gonna go out.
And I'm a nice woman. I believe I'm a nice woman. Even if you think I'm not, I think I'm nice. Considering the circumstances, and I don't want to go into it, I think I'm pretty okay.
She was gonna.
I'm not demanding, and I don't complain, and I don't bitch. And that's really super of me. Really, I think that is, because any other woman would bitch.
Can travel all over Thailand, but this storm has prevented it. She's gonna make up for it though tomorrow. She uses this time to show the cityscape, say hello to everyone, and ask what she should order for dinner. She reiterates that even though she's not going out now, that's
it's not even funny that you said that, Craig. He already said that to me. Not today, but yesterday. He said he's going to order one of those automatic feeders. He already said that, and I believe that he will do the same with the kitty litter. That he will order one of those kitty litters that that just rotates, and you don't have to scoop it. Actually, it just does it. You just have to empty it out, but you don't have to do the scooping crap, and you don't have to do it so regular. You can leave it, maybe I think you can leave it even more than 1 day. You can leave it 2 days. Instead, me, I have to clean the kitty litter 2 times a day, 1 time in the morning and 1 time in the evening, something like that, 2 times.
Because she went out earlier today. She went to the 7-Eleven, and the moment she walks back in the room, she says that it stinks. Then she says, well, it doesn't stink. It just smells like hotel. She asks the chat if they can look up where she wants to go tomorrow, because she's not sure if she can fit on one of the rides, and really she wants their opinion. The chat immediately tells her that she needs to do this on her own. And she says that she can, she just wants their opinion. Some of the Beezers do, and they say, well, it's really hard to get the perspective here. We don't know the scale of any of these photos. And they say if she's concerned about it, there's plenty of things she can do indoors. Tell her that she's really spent a lot of
time. How fucked up? There's plenty of things that she can do indoors. And if she stays indoors, then people will be like, why aren't you fucking going out? And then if she goes out, why aren't you staying indoors? Do you understand that whatever Foodie Beauty does, it will never be right for anyone? Never. Whatever she does. That's why in the end of the day, she's like, what the fuck do I even have to try? It's even pointless for her to try.
Time in the hotel, and quite frankly, they're tired of it. She says that she isn't going to be staying much longer. She doesn't know how much she can do now. And the chat tells her continually to go to the market. She giggles all of these suggestions off, insisting that she's going to order food. She complains about the time difference, and then admits she's already ordered the food. So any question she had or any suggestion she needed, it was all rhetorical. She then asked them, why don't you guess what I ordered? She said she's going to give the driver a nice large tip because it's raining. And 13 minutes into the stream, they're calling her. They've ran out of Coke Zero. She reiterates tomorrow she's going to take them out. They're going to do something. They're going to be outside. She says after all, these are her final days in Thailand. They tell her to walk around more, go to the other side of the street. And she basically refuses, saying she only wants to go down the side of the street that has all the food. She starts to take her medicine.
And what's the problem? What do you want her to say? Yes, let me go with my overweight body. And in this, let me go and do some sightseeing for my nice, kind viewers, subscribers.
And she talks about the donuts she wants and how she wants to try all the different food she's walked past. 20 minutes in, and she says her whole day is just getting food. And she should do a challenge to see how much food she can get for under $10. Yeah, she literally pats her stomach while she goes downstairs, and then rapid fire declines the chat, giving her suggestions of what she can do other than eat. 25 minutes in, she's ripping into this bag, showing off her prizes. The pasta, the bread, the mozzarella sticks. She rips me apart, as an example. 1 minute, 22-second mark, it happens. The sofa breaks. She knows it. She says this is the end of her deposit, but
oh my God, whatever. As if Foodie Beauty cares. Of course it's embarrassing. Man, I've had things like this happen. You think that I did not when I was overweight? You think I didn't break shit? I broke shit because I didn't know I was overweight, because I was drunk and I forgot that I got obese. I thought that I'm still skinny. And I fucking was far away from skinny. I was just fucking drunk and obese. And I would break shit. I don't even want to tell you how many shits I broke. It would be embarrassing. If I would tell you all the stories, Gertie would not be able to sleep anymore. Let's just put it like that.
Joke she can put the sofa back together like it's Humpty Dumpty.
Man, I have some embarrassing stories. I don't need.
She has some people come into the chat no different.
Hey,
Craig, she laughs it off and says that she's going to be going home, so this doesn't matter, and then just does her best impersonation of a food conveyor belt.
Craig Akab. ACAB. It's like OCB. OCB is OCB papers, And in Romanian or in Indonesian, we don't say OCB because that's the English letter, but we say OCB. The Indonesian and the Romanian is the same. OCB. OCB. Whatever, it doesn't have much to do with ACAB, ACAB, but I just said it.
And to be fair, the chat really turns after the sofa or the table, whatever it really was that broke. And a lot of them have a genuine concern. At one point, Chantal basically admits she's been watching my videos and says, this is her second time in Thailand, and this time she's just been left to her own devices. And the sad part is that's the reality. Weeks ago, she was talking about...
I'm not leaving Chinta alone. Chinta is going to be with Steve. Steve is a grown-up adult at age 59, turning 60 next year. I don't have to have any guilt feelings of anything. I have to go live my life, and I know that you guys are going to give me shit. Not you. And you in this chat, you will not, because you love me and I love you too. Luxie, and you know who you are. Fishy, so many of you. Let me not go through the names, but there's going to be a lot of people that are just going to... I know, you think I'm stupid. That's why I'm saying that I don't think that I'm going to be YouTubing anymore. I think that my YouTube... I achieved what I wanted, right? I wanted to prove to people that I can be heard, and I've been heard more than I wanted. I've been heard. So I proved that point, right? And I proved that I can also be monetized. I did the work to get monetized as an entertainer, so I proved that. And now I move on with my life. And the YouTube, I don't need it anymore. I've fixed myself up. I'm married. I've experienced all this. I'm back on my feet. And I think this YouTube thing anyways has to end for everybody at some point, right? So I'm thinking that this is the time where it has to end. I cannot carry. I think this is the time where it's the end of YouTube, and I resume my normal life. And this YouTube virtual world has given me enough, that all that it can give me. It can give me no more. It has served its purpose for me. I have used it for what I needed it. But at some point, you don't need it anymore, and you just have to move on. And I think that's a healthy way to think about it. I'm just sharing with you my thoughts. So that's what I'm thinking. That yet it sucks. Of course, it sucks, but I cannot, because it's in your mind, the YouTube, and you have to just close and say, okay, now it's back to your old life. No more YouTube. YouTube, you watch like television, but not anymore. Let me make a video, and my people are waiting for me. And no. I don't know, but I'm just trying to figure it out myself, life, as it is. I'm just sharing with you what goes through my mind.
All this soul searching, improving yourself, using the gym each day.
Soul searching.
And really what we've seen is this has turned into the ultimate cop-out. She's completely given up. She doesn't leave the room to the point the hotel staff warn her they have to come in just to clean.
Come on, guys. I couldn't take my 2 dogs that you didn't see in Bali with me, Jerry and Gina. Those were my children, and the guilt will never leave me, but I could not take them with me. So why would I take a cat from America? Why would I torture a cat to take it with me to Vienna? It's no point. It makes no sense. My dogs would make more sense. Dogs, yes, but a cat? Come on. If I didn't take my 2 dogs, then I will not take a cat with me. And anyways, I'm gonna have to travel. Who you want me to leave the cat with? I don't want to have these. I cannot. If I'm traveling, I cannot. I cannot assume this responsibility. I cannot assume this responsibility. And
Stop
it was
filing
not my choice to get the cat. It was Steve's choice. Steve actually wanted a dog, just so you know. But I said, no, I cannot take a dog because I'm still suffering over my dogs. So he said, then he wants a cat. And I said, okay, let's get a cat. But it was his choice. So don't even try to, I know you guys already know, thinking, oh, she's going to leave. I know it's going to be, that's why I'm not going on YouTube. Exactly for this reason. Because everybody's just going to be, boom, Bali has left Steve. Boom, Bali's a bitch. Boom, Bali, da-da, boom. I know. You think I'm not stupid? You think I'm dumb? I know. But I'm not going to take it. I'm not going to let this happen. Because I can foresee it, I'm going to prevent it. Because I'm going to take care of me and my life, and not to take care to entertain assholes that hate me, and that we just got into this toxic world. I know how to pull myself out of it when I need to pull myself out of it. And when I'm going back home on the airplane, I'm going to be thinking, fuck, thanks to God that I have my life back. And YouTube is part of my life, but but it has nothing to do anymore with my life. It's just like I was just keep in touch with some people. They have my email, and you know who you are. You know who you are, and that's it. Finish.
Being disrespected by her husband in the chat. Scoffing at anyone that gives helpful advice.
Well, people thinking to sell my channel. Honestly, I was thinking if somebody wants to buy my channel, I'm not bullshitting with you people, because I was thinking maybe somebody would want to even buy my channel. You know what I mean? Like if I'm not gonna use it anymore, and I have the subscribers and I don't want them anymore, somebody else will be like, hey, fuck man, give that to me, But in the end, like I don't know. I just, that thought just went through my mind. I'm like, what in the end, what the fuck do I have, But sell my channel to give it away to someone, I don't have to. And I don't, but to sell it because I worked on it. But no, I did fucking work on it, and it's a lot of sweat and tears in that channel of mine. You can say whatever you want. It has a big value for me, not financially, but more, like my pride. But of course, if somebody else wants it, then of course, then I will take financial benefit for my work. That's logics. It's my work. It's calculate the amount of hours put into it, whether it's content or not, irrelevant. It's the amount of hours, and that's all I gotta say.
Sweating while eating it, and hopes that she goes live, a few beezers trickling to keep her company, while she convinces her and them that Sala's just been, quote, sleeping. After devouring the meal, she said she really didn't like it, other than the breadsticks and the mozzarella. She says that she has so little room in her luggage that she really can't afford to.
I don't know how much. I never thought of it like how much. How much do you think somebody could charge for this? If I would say, okay, I have 3,800 subscribers, and whatever my videos, I would have to download them on the hard drive. That would probably take, I don't know how long, to download all those videos. But you do it if you want to keep the videos, all 3,000 of them or whatever. I have 2,000. That's the shitty part, But then, to not lose the subscribers, and the monetization. The person, only what they have to do, they just have to change the information, the email address and the password, and then they just take over the subscribers. You know what I mean? That's what I think.
Buy things. She can't pack them if she gets them. She's really looking forward to buying more on Temu anyway. She wants candles. She can't believe the prices. And again, lets us know the quality and cost.
$20. Fuck off.
They tell her, you said you were going to go to the
insult. What an insult you give me. Shame on you. Shame on you. Insult. $20. Wipe your asshole with the $20.
Declining Buddha. Despite mentioning it herself just days ago, she pretends now to know what it is. And the chat tells her she should really boycott Temu. And she said she won't. She wants to be left alone. And she says that, quote, no woke people are allowed. She says that capitalism works and survives by greed.
Whoa. 2K, 10K, imagine that. I will never get that from my channel. But that's the thing. I would just not sell it because just to keep the videos, because that's the problem, is to put all the videos on the hard disk. How are you going to do that? And the whole point was, I said my channel is my archive. It is my library, virtual library. And in case that something happens to me, I know Random Fishy, I know that for sure, for a fact, I put my hand in fire that you or Edna, also I believe Edna, but Edna now is a little bit upset, but I still believe Edna or you would, if you would not hear from me for 2 weeks and I didn't say goodbye or something, I'm sure that you would look for me. I believe that you would look for me. I don't think that you would just let it be, oh, Bali has just disappeared. I think people would be like, where the fuck is Bali, you know? I think so. So just let me think that it's true, you know? I was always like, no, nobody will give a shit about me, but I have the YouTube channel, and those few people, you know, that care for me, they know the truth and they know about me. So that's also why I would not sell my channel, for this reason, because it's not about the money. It was never about the money for me. But at the end of the day, when I think about it, you know, like if I'm not going to continue it, just to keep it for myself, you never know what it can happen one day, what it can value. But I know that it will destroy many lives. It will destroy many lives if I continue filming. Once I leave America, it will destroy many lives. And I don't want that. Because I want to be happy. I don't want sadness anymore. I want happiness. I deserve some happiness. You know what I mean? And I think that including YouTube in my life, coming back to my life and wanting to be happy, I think that's not going to work out realistically. So I'm just saying, and I think that you guys that are mature and adult, I think that you're nodding your head and you're like, yeah, Bali, you're right about that. You are smart and you're right about it. But that doesn't mean that I don't want to pursue still my entertainment drive. I still love the entertainment business, and I think that I've achieved so very much in it, you know. But I will not let that get to my head. I will keep my feet always down to the ground, grounded. Try my best at least to do that, you know. Try my best to be grounded.
He says that idiots can't cancel her, no matter what. She brings up reaction channels, of course, and goes from Yaba to Sarah Jean, and she said she doesn't need to watch us to know what's being said or imitate us. The chat tells her that she shouldn't make fun of people's voices, and she says she's not making fun of her voice by mocking her. She's just showing that her voice matches her personality. She then tries one of the quote, everyone makes fun of me and I can't respond concepts, and she says that, you know, she's been doing...
You know, Random Fish, I was thinking about this. I was thinking to rebrand and make a new channel, you know, and stuff like that. I was thinking like that. And because I was thinking, hey, I have so much experience and I've learned, you know, it's basically like a university that I've done with this YouTube learning. It's 4 years that I've put in learnings. And, you know, a university is 4 years time. So it's a university that I did on my own. And I was thinking, why not? You know, I like it, you know, continue the entertainment business, make a new channel. But then I ask you, you know, with the new channel, it's so hard to start all over again. And then even if I would tell like a few people, you know, like if I would tell Monty, you know, hey Monty, you know, come check out my channel. If Monty knows, then all the other people will know. So automatically I will still, those people will come to the new channel. You know what I mean? I think it's so hard to avoid, to hide and to start new, you know, and to make a complete different community. And it's just so very difficult, I believe. Do I think it's impossible? No. But I'm sure that there's some, you need to know some tricks and you need to know a little bit more in order to make that possible. Monty for sure knows. He has many channels. He for sure knows more about this kind of information. Maybe one day he will reply my email, you know, hint, 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 hint.
Really good. She doesn't talk
Monty,
about reaction.
Hint, hint. Maybe you'll reply my email.
Channels all that much. The chat kind of starts infighting about this. She threatens to block them. Then she said she might just start drawing reaction channels instead, grabbing the notebook she refused to give away to the Beezers, and then she thinks the better of it. She tells the mods to just start blocking people, that she doesn't have time for this, and she can't block people on her own. She's busy, obviously, sitting and eating. She goes back over Kalari and the socks, despite having already proven in the earlier...
I don't have PhD. I only have master's degree. Don't make me bigger than I am. I never got to the PhD. Never. I didn't do that. My grandmother wanted me. She suggested when I came home with the master, she hinted to me, she's like, and now the next step is the PhD, right? And I looked at her and I said, no, my love. I said, no, Granny, this is it. This is the end. I've done the master's and I don't want to study no more. And I don't regret not having studied no more. Like, in the end, would it be good to have right now? Maybe it doesn't really benefit me, you know. My diplomas have never really benefited me much, but they're still good to have, you know. It's still like identification. It's like a passport, you know. And the knowledge is something that nobody can take away from you. The beauty fades with the years. Money can be lost, but the knowledge is forever, forever. Keep that in mind.
Stream, she can't put on her socks while standing. She says that she'd put on her socks right now. She just can't find them. The chat wants to see the trash room that she was instructed to use going forward. And after an hour, she agrees to actually go do something.
Let me listen to this. The thing is, Craig, I'm very wary about you. I don't know why. I know that you're a good person. I know that you like me. I know that 100%. But I don't know you, and I think, and you said this several times to me, and I think to myself, maybe it makes sense. Maybe it doesn't make sense.
Freshness plus odor protection with Downy Unstoppables. Try for under $5.
Elle products are made with organic cotton, and they're also incredibly comfortable. There's a lot of love that goes to this is all.
You probably need a big farewell party stream, Molly. Yes, for sure, Random Fish. We will make a huge party. We'll make a huge party. But that's the thing. I don't want to, because Steve will be sad. So I don't want to make it, to like farewell to Steve. So we're gonna have to be careful. We're gonna do it somehow. But I don't want Steve to feel like a big change. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. He must not feel like a big change. It must be like a Band-Aid, like he always says, He always tells me, when there's something bad, just do it like a Band-Aid, rip it off fast. So we gotta I just have to say that I'm going home for a visit, and then we see each other soon. And kiss. If it's a big farewell party, it will hit him. And then it's depressive. So we'll do it somehow nice and smart. Unblock all supporters. Look what I'll do. I'll show you the list. Let's go through together. YouTube. Can you see it? I think if you cleared your entire blog list, you would have much more viewers. I don't know. Why do you think, but Eye of Newt, you're not a person that likes me, so why would I even think that your advice is in my benefit? Your advice is the last person I would take, because you're not nice to me. I would take the advice from Random Fish. I would take the advice from Craig, of course. But I wouldn't take the advice from you, Eye of Newt. And I think that is very normal. Look, the mods are fine. I don't have to do anything with the mods. I'm thinking to take Edna off if it will make her feel uncomfortable to be mod. But no, I'll keep her on because I have no problem with her. I just don't want her to feel uncomfortable. But then, then I think to myself, because Jan is her friend and Edna is friends with everybody. And Jan takes it so strong, the mod position, the mod. Oh, you're a mod. Oh my God, you're mod. That maybe that Edna is like, oh my God, like Jan is like, how dare you be a mod in Bali's chat? How dare you be a mod in Bali's chat? I can imagine something like that, so. But I'm not going to take any action. If Edna wants to not be mod anymore, she's going to have to tell me herself, because I'm not going to remove her as mod, because I don't feel why. I don't see why. If she feels uncomfortable, then she can tell me. She can say, Bali, I know that you get it, just I don't take my blue name away, so that other people are not upset. She doesn't have to say that because I will get that. I will understand it without her having to tell me this, take my ranch away because I don't want the other people upset at me. That's okay. I'm not sure. I'm grown now. Iki. Okay, let's look at the block list. Here. Okay, we have Mouthful Steffi, Nader El Shami, Fentanyl Lover, Bozo the Clown, Bali Talks and Shares, Loser, Crochet Production, Shit Mom, John, Looks the Hippo, Brenda Madison, Clova Bain, Joanna Bao, Rip Sean Gilda, Kiki, Bali Beef Reacts, Drain Hair, Random Sub. I was mad at Random. I unblocked Random Sub. Drain Hair, Heaven Chaos, just a YouTube channel, Alpha Kilo, Kevin Wong. I don't. You see these people. I don't want Alpha Kilo, and I don't want those kind of people around. You know what I mean? That's the main thing why I don't want to unblock. Because I'm glad that I have those unnecessary, annoying people blocked. You know what I mean? It's like much more nicer. You feel the vibe. And I'm afraid that the people that want me to undo this move, they're just bored and they just want chaos. They're like, fuck Bali, we like you, but in the end, we don't really care about you. We just like the entertainment. And I'm not going to be stupid enough to fall for it. There's no reason for me to do that move. It's just called, it's a drunk move. Let's go for destruction. Let's auto-destruct. Let's auto-destruct. Camnian. I won't block Camnian. I have no problem with him anymore. Camnian. And that's all the people. I don't see anyone else that. Save. What did Ruthie do? I don't know. I think that Renee. Which one was Renee? Which one was Renee? There was no Renee. You're lying. Wait, hold on. Okay, I have to go back to the list apparently because yeah, the Lisa one, she said something bad. The Lisa Banzak, I remember she said something that annoyed me. Wait, we're gonna go look again. Okay. Barney Negro, Plumpkin, Shithead, Body Talks and Shares. How can it be me? It's so strange for me. Because I get it. Because my Body Talks and Shares has no space. It's together. Whilst this Talks and Shares has talks, space, and Space shares. Okay, I got it. Well, very good copy. Very good copy, huh? We gotta give it to some people, man. They really, really know how to. This could so easily be, could imitate me and so easily with that name. Thanks God I blocked them. Money. Which one? You want me to block not the Lisa? No. Ah, Renee, okay. Oh, you're so stupid, Renee. You're so dumb. Whatever, I'm blocked. It doesn't matter. So stupid. Renee, but Renee, it's so stupid. I don't care. People think that they can give me trouble. They cannot. You cannot give me trouble. You cannot give me trouble. Even if you would try to give me trouble, you can't. Because anyways, I'm now not making any trouble, but before I was. But anyhow, And then Ruthie. I didn't like Ruthie. I don't know why, but whatever. Sweet face. No, I don't like them. The other one, which one you said? That's it, right? Ruthie, I did. I did random sub check. Check. I don't know. They annoyed me, but it doesn't matter. I think everything is okay. Yeah. There was no bulky. So everything we're done with this. Now we're done with this. We have done what was necessary to be done. No, don't worry. They're fine. There was no bulky, and anyways, they can come back using another name. I'm not. Even if they put that name, they can fuck off. I remember I didn't like them, so fuck off. Also, why are you putting me to put people that I don't like and they don't like me? Why are you being so asshole? I know that you just want to have your fun and you're like, I don't care what Bali interest in. I just want to have my fun and I want my friends to be here at the party. It's not gonna work like that for you children. It doesn't work out like that. You have to think that this is my party, this is my club, and I cannot just because you have some people that you want to party with in my club. But those people are assholes to me. I don't want them in my club. So if you want to party with those people, you got to go find another place to party with them. Not in my club. I don't know. It's so simple for me. Like, I don't understand why I have to explain it to you guys always in the disco version. Because you don't understand in the YouTube version, Disco version, like I can't if you're people that you want to dance with in my club, if they're assholes to me and they disturb me, how you want me to run my club and have a good time and run it at the same time and everybody else to be entertained? If your assholes come and they annoy me, just think about it logically for a moment. I'm not talking
quote weird, and then seconds later
I'm talking too much true sense.
Mama Juice while gathering her trash. She says housekeeping left her extra trash bags, saying that must have been some type of hint. She goes down to what amounts to a custodial closet, pretending to see a lizard or a rat on the wall, and then runs back to her room, gasping for air. The chat asks her to go to the pool. She refuses, saying that it closes at 9.
Random Fish, I love you too, and you know me. Yes, we only understand the disco. We only understand, and that's the thing. I can always relate this YouTube thing, to the disco life. Like this channel, having a channel is like having a club. For me, it's like having a club, and you think of it like in the club way. And some people have a club and they do it for money, and some people have a club and they do it for fun. I know both. I have been and lived in both versions. for fun and for money. So, and I see the channel thing the same way. I see the same thinking and concept and everything behind it, like in the club world, but it's just virtual, and it doesn't have to do with dancing or DJ or music. It has to do with something else, you know.
She would need to get dressed.
Concept and the way it works and all the theory and all of that is the same.
She has anxiety. She can't leave right now, and maybe tomorrow. Then suggest that, you know, if people want to do those things, maybe they should go on their own vacations. Some of the chat suggests that Sansa Cooks went to Thailand and did things. Chantal mocks her.
Yes, how do you know that I have dementia?
Others have a more serious.
The thing is, I don't think that I have dementia, but I know that I suffer from memory loss. But my Steve, number one, has said to me that I'm suffering from memory loss, which I'm aware of. But yes, I believe that I am suffering. I'm having the first awakenings of dementia. I'm already touching them. This is why I myself said, I gotta stop. Okay, I'm not taking any more opioids. I'm not taking any more hard drugs, just smoking weed. I have to stop the alcohol and do sports, and then I'm gonna be fine. And that's the way it is.
So we live vicariously through you, Stanson. Chantal, instead of responding to that, kind of abruptly says to them, well, I took you to the trash room. They respond by giving her countless things to do, and she again refuses every one. They tell her this is depressing, and she actually agrees that it is. She goes over how she can't celebrate Halloween as a Muslim, how Temu has costumes in plus sizes. She starts singing Long Legs, of course, and saying she just needs to become obsessed with
Shut
fitness.
up and get in the bath.
She starts getting frustrated.
Molly cock and talk, shut up. The thing is, the bathtub stream was because I was drinking very much, and because I was with now friends and we were talking, and I was influenced by her. You know, it is not wrong when they tell you you become the people that you surround yourself with. It is unavoidable. It's just human instinct that you adapt and you think the same and you take the same mimics and ways of being with the people you hang around with. So I was doing the bathtub streams, you know, during that time. But now when I think about it, you know, I can't even imagine now for me, you know, back then it was so no problem for, hey, let's grab the laptop and boom, set it up and jump in the bathtub and it's cool and nice, you know. Now if I think about it, you know, it's like, oh my God, you know, like how can I even, what am I going to talk about? How am I going to touch the screen? How am I going to, it's different. The concept for me has become different.
That they're depressing her, talking about health food. They talk about how soon she might need things like diapers.
Yes, of course,
she may already have bed sores.
You're not following
She
me.
instead wants to talk.
I have muted means that you're really not a fan of mine and that you really don't know me. If you don't know that I've been doing sports every day like a maniac, like a crazy fucker, then I don't know. Then I don't know. I'm almost at my wish weight. I have so little left to go, guys. You know, when you're before the finish line, I still have a little bit until the finish line, but I can see the fucking finish line. I can fucking see the finish line. And do you know how nice that is, the feeling? Do you know how nice it is for me to get dressed in my nice dresses and to feel sexy again and to touch my body and to not feel disgusted and to make myself horny again just by touching my body? Do you know how nice that is? You don't even understand.
About how sad and weird it is that she's leaving Thailand. She says, fear not, she's going to keep live streaming like this when she gets back to Kuwait. She wishes she could have done more while there, but you know, her anxiety was really bad.
I do stomach crunches and I have the treadmill and I run on the treadmill for 1.5 hours a day on I don't know what speed. On speed 20 on speed 20 25 on my treadmill, and that means when I check the steps, how much I do is I do 8,000 steps a day. 8,000 steps a day. I started off with doing 4,000, then I got to 6,000, and now I'm easy at 8,000 a day. And it's just now 8,000 constant and going up. It's already easy for me. So yeah, it is what it is. It's just called willpower and it's called sports. I'm not gonna try to be a hero and to be a smart ass about it because I hate those fucking people. I hate it. Everybody fucking knows. It's just called willpower thing. and that's all. Nothing more, nothing less, nothing more. And it's just all about, calorie intake, calorie outtake, what you burn, what you take in. Nothing more. It's so simple, but people want to make it so complicated and dramatic. And no, I was a fucking fat slob blob, and I didn't want to move, and I wasn't depressed. I wanted to kill myself. I didn't feel that I was ever going to be happy again in my life or do anything in my life. I was thinking about death. And then I got married, and then I thought, okay, I'm an American housewife in America, in Ohio, so this fat look kind of suits me, like everybody's fat around here. I'm not even meeting people. I'm not even going anywhere. What the fuck do I give a shit that I'm fat, right? I'm happy. I'm with a husband and my YouTube channel and whatever. It could be worse. But then after some time, you're like, fuck, man, I want to look good, and I want to wear a nice dress, and I want to feel good about myself. At some point, you just get disgusted by yourself. You fucking just get grossed out by yourself. But that takes a long, long time, and it takes a long. But I think at some point you just think, no, man, I do want to wear a nice dress, and I do want to feel sexy, and I do want to make myself horny. I don't want to be ashamed when I look in the mirror. I don't want to be like, wow, when I look, but I don't want to be ashamed. I don't want to be ashamed when I look in the mirror. That's all.
Season 3 ultimately was a disappointment, so she's just going to start season 4. She laughs off the 6,000 calorie Cheesecake Factory meal, saying that Sansa's videos, they're really not all that valid. And then she talks about how great that meal was, saying it was, quote, dream munchies. She says season 4 she wants to camel weight again. She's going to get a GoPro this time. She goes,
my goal weight is if it would be up to me, but I'm in kilograms. If it would be up to me, I would be very, very happy if I would have 63 kilos, 63, 64. I would be so very happy with that weight, 63, 64 kilograms. But let's be realistic, and let's say I'm just happy with 70. If I get to 68, if I'm in between 68 and 71, I'm happy. In between 68, 71, 72. Let's just put it, let's say, in between 68 kilos and 72 kilos, I'm a happy camper. And that's what I want. That's what I want. That's what I want for myself.
Over her favorite chocolates while Sala tells her not to miss him.
It's not impossible, and there's no reason why not to. Because my health, my back hurts, okay. Oh, because I'm depressed, okay. There's no reason. There's no reason. Your body is like a sponge, and you can do what you want out of it. You have a brain that has the willpower, and you have a body, and you can make what you want out of that body. You can become Shikara transformations. If you do the job and work like she does, you can do whatever you want. You can be sexy. Or you can say, hey, you know what? I don't care how I look. I really personally fucking don't give a shit. But I'm not going to lie to you guys, and I cannot say to you that I don't care about how I look. I call me superficial. Call me that I'm not lying to you. Maybe that's not superficial, that I'm at least honest about it. I care about how I look. I really do care. I don't want to look like, I don't want to be a snob, arrogant, but I do care. I do want to feel good about myself. I want to feel good in my skin. And I think there's nothing wrong that I admit to that. I think there's nothing wrong. That it's hard to do that, that you have to put in some work and some discipline and some diligence. Yes, of course. But I'm not going to say that. Honestly, you know what? I'm going to start crying. Honestly, I hate myself that I didn't do this earlier, that I wasted so much time. I was with you guys here on YouTube, and none of you told me, hey, there was one person that told me, and this person was Stanley, and it's an old person, whatever. That you have the treadmill, get on the treadmill. The only person, but nobody else told me. I wish if I would have done this move much way before, and I had the time, but I didn't have the willpower. Right now, I would be Shikara transformations. I would be looking like it. But let's not think what could have been. Let's just be happy for what we have going right now, right?
So much in the chat. She goes over podcast offers she's gotten, and she doesn't really want to do interviews. She brags to Sala that she took everyone to the, quote, trash room and then puts on her makeup so that apparently she can lay down. The chat starts to talk to Sala about the treadmill he bought, asking if it has an incline, and he says it does. Chantal quickly tries to change the topic
No,
away from
currently
anything
my
to do with the
weight.
treadmill or the home
Wait, I
gym
don't
Sal's
lie.
apparently.
Currently, wait. Do you want me to go to the scale? No, because Steve is sleeping. I will go to the scale tomorrow for you. Or maybe I can take the scale out. No, I don't want to bother Steve. But I'm not lying. Right now, my weight is 171. 171 pounds. 171.2. 171.2 it was this morning. 171.2. You can note it down. And tomorrow I can show you. If you want, I have no problem. We can do the things I could have made easy peasy. Especially being in Girl World, I could have made a weight loss journey video or whatever you call it, documentary. But that was no fun for me. I was not having fun in this. But that's why Foodie Beauty doesn't do it, because it's just fucking hard. Nobody wants to make a journey and film themselves while going through shit like that. It is insane. It is insane to say that, oh, I want to, and you can do it every day. Because on YouTube, to film and to make it on YouTube, you gotta do it constantly and constantly. You have to do it every day, and every day you're having a shit day, losing weight, and you think you feel like filming it. No, it's so hard if you don't have a team behind you, and I don't know, the willpower and all that. It's just too hard. That's why Foodie Beauty can't do it, and that's why I also didn't film it. But if people want to see how much more I go down, anyways, I'll be showing my body results. Anyways, I'm showing myself more and more day by day. Day by day, I lose my inhibition, and I know that I'm now becoming a movie star. You know what I mean? So America is casting me, and I'm having auditions. So I'm becoming a movie star. So therefore, that I shall not be ashamed of my looks. This is a future movie star face here that you see. This is not for YouTube. This is not for YouTube. No, 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 no. This, and this is getting all better. Steve says they're very down. Steve number one, but they did go down. Gravity is gravity. I cannot, and I never had a breast lift. I never had any operation on my body. But yes, you can see. I will show more improvements within the coming days. To come, to look forwards to look forwards to. That's the thing is that I like to have fun, and you people sometimes don't understand that I'm just for fun. But it is hilarious. Whatever, I have a good time with you, with this chat, with everything, with the people that I met. Bali's famous. I was so famous you can't even imagine. Just stop eating. Andrea, did you wake up from? I'm so happy to see you. Bali is like, it takes an eternity. What do you mean an eternity? It took 2 years, Lux. 2 years. Andrea, how long did it take you to lose the weight, if I may ask? I forgot if you told me. How long did it take you to lose the weight that you had to lose? It took me 2 years. Doesn't matter. It's good that you were watching something else. How long did it take you to lose the weight? It took you 1 year to lose. I don't know. Yeah. It took. You see, you're faster than me. Good for you, my love. Good for you. It took me 2 years. But I think I'm also a little bit older than you. But still, there's no. With me, let's just put it like that. With me, the alcohol was the issue. The alcohol made the weight loss journey a lot slower. Alcohol is the worst thing that you can be taking in your body if you're trying to lose weight. Like, it almost doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. But yet you will see a lot of people that the freaky freaks, they don't drink alcohol. But normal people, they will have some wine. But you have to moderately drink and calculate it within points, and I don't know what and that. And Of course, me, I stopped now. Not I stopped, I just really reduced heavily, but that's because, yeah, I wanted to lose the weight. And because I need to just be my memory. I have to save my memory.
Built. Sala says reaction channel content is just like the trash room or maybe like the toilet. So I guess that means you watch us all the time and really enjoy us. Sala says that he doesn't need Chantal's permission to do anything. And this leads to a little bit of question Sala about where he's been, and then just says, oh, I was trying to start drama just for the views, and then abruptly starts talking about dyeing her hair. She then tries to go back to the hotel making strange noises, and how she loves to keep ordering food, how she doesn't feel secure, and she's shocked that she's been online for over 2 hours. She refuses to take anyone back to the trash room, content on this pre-ceiling on a broken sofa, and she blankly looks at the screen, almost annoyed with the chat, kind of the back and forth that they've had with Sala. She then laughs about how the people at 7-Eleven know her as the lady who comes in and buys all the chicken dogs and complains about being tired. She says that she needs a little bit more time to relax tonight, and it's, quote, sleepy time. After all, she's going to be going home soon, but she can't say when. She said she'll be back online soon, and she thanks the Beezers because they've got her through, quote, dark times, like her vacation. And that's basically it. This is all she's been doing. Coming online, eating food, complaining, arguing with anyone that gives her a suggestion to do something either healthy or that would require movement, and then rushes offline. I'm going to leave you with the top comments from the last video, and I know there are going to be quite the comments on this one. Appreciate you watching. And unlike that sofa, I'll be back
with more content.
With more content.
Shut up, garlic bread, with your more content. I'm tired of your lines. Get some new ones, for fuck's sakes. Hey, 2 hours ago, 5K views, and it's going up. It's good. 5K views. 5K views in 2 hours. Of course this guy's doing well. Of course people are annoyed with him. Of course. Imagine 5,000 views. I could not even imagine that. I could not even. 5,000 views in 2 hours. Crazy. It's crazy. It's just a video of what, man? Just a video of what? 11 minutes. 11 minutes. Of course this guy's cashing in for doing bullshit. Not even. He doesn't. What does he do? Nothing. Nothing. He has to do nothing. No, I'm not gonna amor Andrea. It is so strange for me. I have something interesting for you. Wait.
Bought a meal and a pair of shoes and sent them to Namjoon.
Right. Sometimes I had to book. So I reply to emails because I get emails from different departments. I have to gather all her billing, submit to finance. If there was a meeting.
And with a lot of those programs with the billing, all you'd have to do is click the relevant file, the buy date, modify, export, send.
Andrea, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I make a mistake with this highlighting. I'm so sorry, but you know everybody thinks it's a joke and knows it's a joke. Not thinks, knows it's a joke. It's even more funny that you gotta shy about it. But I know it's not a comment that nobody wants highlighted. I get it.
Like upload. And if you're doing it daily instead of weekly, you're on top of it. I just reckon she's probably really disorganized and not that great at her job. And she was always just paying catch up.
So wait a moment, Cookie. Wait a moment here. You're basically admitting her job. Her job. So you admit that her content she's creating content and this is her job. You consider it a job because you see that she's creating content. All right. We got that noted down. So yes, for her, it's a job.
So messy.
A job that you can speculate on.
Honey, I find her singing. I don't think Chantal really knows like her voice. She jumps between show tunes and Broadway, like in a Northwest kind of way. And
at least she has a voice to jump in between with. Listen to you. You sound like a cat that is drowning. You sound like a cat that is drowning. It's better not a cat, a duck that is drowning more. Don't continue.
An indie beatnik singer. I don't know where she sits on the genre screen. Like how, I don't know, but I find her singing very scary as well. It is not, I find it comical. I love it when she writes the song and performs them with all her heart. Like I love it when she sings with sincerity. It brings me so much joy. But she's tone deaf and terrible. She has absolutely no talent when it comes to the singing.
No, she has no talent. She's terrible in everything. You don't even have to think too much. Just say she's terrible in everything, you know. You're not singing, not just sing, everything.
The songwriting's fantastic. The singing itself, no, not at all.
Not at all.
Set up teleconference. Order catering for meetings. I usually went with Epicuria in Ottawa. I think that's the name of it.
Hi, Shelley.
That was yummy. It just depended what day of the week. But we usually had a team meeting in the mornings to discuss what beds were available, when beds were coming available for the inpatient section, because it was always a crisis to have beds. People waiting, overcrowding hospitals, because they needed to be transferred to our hospital where there's no room. So mostly.
Oh, Shelley, I have literally, it's because she talks with a mouthful and she talks while she's chewing. I sat down and I have literally edited out as much eating as possible without cutting out her words. This is how much.
Okay, so I'm not going to say, you know, like I told you guys, I'm not an asshole. She says that she edits out. And she changed Foodie Beauty a little bit with those eyes, which I think is really silly, but whatever. But she edits, but how much she edits, I don't know. I don't know because I don't know about editing. Therefore, I just give her credit that she said she edits, and I believe she does.
She talks while she
eats. You
eats.
guys, I'm not an asshole. When I pick on somebody, I pick for a reason. But when I see they do something better than me, then I say, you know, hey, wait a moment. Whoa, this person is, you know, that's the thing. And nobody wants to give me credit for. They hate me even more because I'm like this. They hate me even. They can't tolerate me even more because I'm so open and correct in this way. They hate it about me.
It's repulsive. But I've done what I can.
The patients would come. I would, you know, get them checked in the system. I think the system was called Meditech, if I remember. And then I had another part of my job that was, I found a bit difficult. Like, I was program administrator for like the student, like the intern doctors, the student doctors in like their last year. I don't remember exactly what I had to do, but I had to keep track of, like, I had to do admin work for them. They had a system they used through the University of Ottawa, in the Department of Medicine.
They probably had a physical sign in and sign out sheet or a log in or log out portal. And all she would have had to do was cross-reference the people that should have been there by roster and who did and did not sign out, and then contact them to say, you didn't sign in.
I really do wonder. I have to say, it itches me. I know it's ridiculous, but it itches the fuck out of me to know what doe-eyed cookie, you know, what's her profession in the real world. I wonder what she works as. I'm really curious. For sure, it's not a lawyer. But is it in the, I have no idea in what kind of field. That's the thing why I'm so curious. I cannot imagine her in what field she works in.
You were rostered. Was there a reason you weren't there? And then they'd be like, oh, no. Yeah. Like, she probably just had to follow up.
For example, if you see me, you know, how I am, you probably can imagine in something international, traveling, hotel, restaurant, you know, import, export, something shit like that. Doe-eyed cookie, what can you imagine?
When who was supposed to be there and who wasn't there, make a few phone calls. That was probably her job, just because that's part of their getting their medical degree is they have to log a certain amount of clinical hours. It's a fairly important job. Rip the doctors working under Chantal. Holy shit.
Yes.
I think hours that they did with the doctors.
She got it right. She's a fashionist. I know. I got some. You also saw some videos I see with her showing the fashion. But she took them down. She stopped with that. I wonder why.
In our department and stuff like that. A tough learning curve. Not part of it. The 4-hour unit. I went the pro?
Those little troll dolls. Yep, she does. She totally reminds me of one of those. But like, you know, like the ones like you can imagine it turning evil and having pointy teeth and like eating your face off. That kind.
For that. I will report. I knew nothing about the department, and like they wanted me to do like her and I to do like pie charts with statistics, and I'm just like, what the heck? Like, did I lie on my resume? So I actually
no random fish. I made fun of her. The first person. I'm the first person that made fun of Doe-Eyed Cookie, and then your mama did afterwards. But I'm the first person that I made fun of her, and not in an ugly way. And you see that today she even, hey, random fish, you were not here, but she came in my chat and she said hello to me. She said hello to me, and then she said, you know, to put a shit emoji in my chat. And I said, you know, go ahead, you know, because I'm not like, oh, I'm not like that. Everybody knows. And I said, go ahead. And then she just said, you know, like, eat shit, Bali, you know, and then she left, you know, she's going to a more fun place to hang out. And I find that pretty cool, you know. It's like I feel like she came into my club, you know, even though she doesn't like me. She came into my club, said hello to the people, you know, and came and, you know, like told me to fuck off. But then she left, you know, but at least, you know, it's at least honest, you know. Hey, I give you some attention, honest. I don't like you, but hey, I come here in your club to tell you with respect that I tell you to fuck off. And I like that. I respect that more. I respect that more than somebody going on their channel and quickly making a community post or like come. She came to my face. I like people that come and confront. I appreciate. That's why I also didn't mind the person Low coming to confront. But I never had with Doe-Eyed Cookie, me and we have a history, but with Lo, I didn't even know who she was. She just appears in my chat, and I let her speak, and then people are like, well, you should, I don't care for this person, I don't know this person, I don't want to regard this person. I was polite enough to let them on my channel without knowing them, and more than that, I don't want to say. You cannot don't put people under my skin that I don't like, because I never do that, guys. I don't do that to you. I never do that to you. If you want to go hang out there, I never tell you anything anymore about you. Why are you hanging out there? I never do it. So don't tell me who am I allowed to like and who not to like, you know? Seriously. I don't have to like everybody. You know how many people in the world want to have my attention and I don't give it to them? Now because I'm hidden, but in reality, you know how many people, and I don't give it to them.
Actually, like, did say that I knew how to use Excel.
And the worst lie to put on your resume, that you can use a computer program that's integral to the functioning of the office. I would never even, and to try and learn it on the spot. Nah, sorry. How could you get through your tasks during the day if you didn't know how to use Excel? I don't even know how to use Excel. I know how to use like parts of it to import, export, cut out cells and keep the information that I want, but to input on it, nah, have no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, nah, she's dumb. And I think that's probably why she had so many beefs with the doctors, because they couldn't get the information they needed for their files.
I mean, this is ridiculous. This is where she becomes ridiculous. This is the doctors that she needed, like Doe-Eyed Cookie, you're thinking way too far and way too much about just an entertainer. You know that she's an entertainer. You said it. It's a show. You just said it before that she's an entertainer. So then why are you thinking so far? You know, like you give yourself away that you're full of bullshit at the end of the day. You know that, right?
For their reports, for their feedback, for their consultations, for like to sit down, and because the doctors usually have to sit down with like the head of the hospital and the heads of department.
What about the doctor's wife? You talk about the doctors. What about do you know also the doctor's wife? And how many children does the doctor have? And where did the doctor study? In what university? And does the doctor talk to her in Arabic, or is there a translator, or does he know English? Would you know about this information, Doe-Eyed Cookie? Please give us more. Shut the fuck up, man. Get a life.
Through their mortalities and all the kinds of cases they're getting, the upshot, the downshots, the problems that they're coming. Without all that information,
shots where is it the shots in the butt or in the arm or in the muscle of the arm, or where? What more you want to fabulate and speculate and elaborate on and bullshit on and blah blah blah, verbal diarrhea,
They're going
regurgitation.
Under-equipped to these meetings and not being able to give accurate results. So if it's her job to collate all that on Excel and she's lied about it, you're basically fucking over the entire department and your doctor's going to look dumb.
I had to be tested on Excel before I got the job, and I just managed to just use comments.
And your doctor is going to look dumb. I'm not ever going to look dumb. Dwight Cookie, what the fuck are you going to do when you're going to watch these tapes and these videos over again in 2 years? You know, when I was making my videos since 4 years on YouTube, I always thought to myself, I have to be aware that in the future, I'm going to be looking back at this, and I have to be aware, will I be okay with looking back at this? I always thought about this from the very beginning when I made my YouTube videos. But Dwight Cookie, when you hear yourself like this, or maybe your family or your children, aren't you ashamed? Like you're a grown-up woman rambling nonsense. Aren't you a little bit ashamed? Like it's just ridiculous. It's not a talent. It's just ridiculous. It's not funny. It's not comedy. It's not a talent. It's not entertainment. I don't know what it is, but it's ridiculous. It is a kind of entertainment, but a very, very one that is in the scamming area, grifting area, in fraud area, in unethical, immoral area.
I think I watched like a 10-minute tutorial video, and then I was able to do it. And then I did have to use Excel like every day. So yeah, the doctor would go on like vacation, like not vacations, but like work business trips all the time. So she would give me her flight, like I had booked flights for her, hotels. She would give me the receipts, and I had to send them to finance for billing. Problem was,
no, I don't think I said that. I don't, but you fucking annoy me, that's for sure. I'm not gonna deny this point.
Carry for this doctor. Her personal secretary.
How do you do payouts? How do you do petty cash? You literally have a document that is either hand filled out or computer filled out. You get the emailed receipt or the physical receipt. You attach it to the form, and back in the day, you used to put it into an envelope and address it to payroll and send it to them. Nowadays, you probably just scan it in and send it all off, or it's all e-documented. That would not have been too difficult of a task. Like, she makes it sound like everything's so difficult. These are pretty mundane, low-level, basic secretary. I understand that doing a lot of these jobs back to back, but a lot of these skills are things that we use in our daily homes. It's not like she's doing medical charts or medical billing or that kind of extra stuff. She's just doing like basic, everyday secretary stuff. A lot of just emails and whatnot. Nothing sounds hard.
Which the position I was filling had just retired after 25 years.
Hello.
She knew everything the doctor liked. She knew the job very well. When you're working with someone for 25 years, you know, and her and I just didn't get along very well. So
all I have to say also, you know, like regards fashion, because she gave, what the hell are you doing, Dwight Cookie, like with that red sweater? We are in the month, September, and you're wearing that red sweater. It's not even close to Christmas. Your hair, whatever. I don't know. You made a big, okay, this is an older video. Now she has her hair freshly blonde. Good that I picked up on that. What is up with this sweater? And okay, that's a very lame comment. But I just looked and I was like, oh my God, it's just so clashy.
I think they didn't get along for a couple of reasons. One, Booty's absolute nightmare employee, always late, doesn't show up. But she said she communicated in French with this doctor, wholly and solely in French. Booty can barely get along in French. She can't read it. She can't write it. She can kind of speak it. But if she is dealing with this doctor completely in French, probably a lot of it.
Oh, you see, isn't that funny that I just previously mentioned that about the language she was communicating with the doctors, and I didn't even, but look, she mentions it. So in French, apparently. Foodie Beauty is Canadian, and she's part French from the Canadian part, but whatever, it doesn't matter. Dwight Cookie, how many languages do you speak? Do you speak anything else apart from English?
It got missed in translation. She didn't understand it, and she didn't want to ask, oh, I don't understand. What do you mean? So a lot of the times what she probably needed to be done was not done the way that it should be, or done quick enough, fast enough, sent to the right person, or done at all. She's probably constantly chasing her to get things done. Those doctors in the public system are already busy enough.
I think she just expected too much of me. Right off the bat, she didn't seem to like me. I don't know
why. You can wear red, but the thing is that she already has red hair, you know, like red, to wear color red, you know, you really have to be able to pull it off, let's put it like that. And it is this video is a few weeks ago, so it's summertime. Who wears a red sweater in summertime? That's all I have to say. It's not a unreasonable question. Who wears a red sweater during summertime?
And so I thought, okay, you know, I tried my best, but
New Zealand and Australia, they do have different winters and summer. Then you see, I have to correct myself again. I take it back. But the red color is the red color. Now, about the temperature, I don't know. It could be that it's winter, right? It's winter now there. But I'm not sure when is the winter. Hold on. No, it's not winter now. The winter time there is, it's very cold and or no, now it's getting cold. Whatever. The red color just stood out.
Eventually it began to wear on my mental health even more, where I wasn't even motivated to come in. I would call it sick a lot. Yada yada.
You know what motivates people to go to work? The pay a packet.
So anyway, it ended up being that I ended up getting canned, but it was like wrongful canning. So I ended up getting a settlement, pretty decent settlement, and unemployment. So and enjoying the free ride. You know, I had to sign a paper that I wasn't allowed to talk to the media about what happened, but they basically in my dismissal paper said that I was let go because I was leaving work early, which is total bullcrap because I was salaried. So I worked late every day almost because I was having trouble keeping up with some of the emails and stuff like that. So I thought, okay, it's quiet. There's not.
She stayed back and did more work than she required.
No,
Does anybody think?
Of course not, though, Cookie. Why would we even think about that Foodie Beauty would do something right or good? No, you didn't have to mention that.
I think that I don't.
Yeah,
I think Foodie was one. She just as soon as they hit like 2:55, all right, packing up, shut the computer down, grabbing my stuff, I'm going home. Probably even left early. If she knew the doctor wasn't in the offices, she just pissed off early. Allegedly.
They lied. They completely lied. Yes, I can understand if they were like, it's not a good fit. You're not able to do certain tasks.
Like the worst, like, what else can you say? She didn't even go to work. Cookie, she missed work, you know? She spat in the boss's coffee. Yes, she was one of those girls that spat in the boss's coffee. Yes.
Annual report, stuff like that. Or if I was calling in sick too much, but like to say that I was leaving early is just complete BS, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, it was unionized. So that I'm so happy it was unionized because the union was the one who fought for me to get a settlement because they were like, you know, I don't know. It was just, yeah, it was a mess, but it was a decent job. It paid very well. I was making like $29 an hour when I left, around that. It came out to like $29 an hour, something like that. But it was like per.
I did some maths on the hours that she told us. So she said she's working like 7 to 3.
Listen. Doe-Eyed Cookie, what are you doing making math and calculating things about Foodie Beauty's life, about her past life? What is wrong with you? You not hear how sick you are? That it's just fucked up. I've been calculating. You're crazy. It's not normal. It's not even funny. It's not amusing. It's not entertaining. It's freaky. It's freaky.
Which is 5 plus 3 hours, which is 8 hours. Half an hour for lunch, 7.5 hour pay rate. Okay, best case scenario. And it only worked out to be about $52,000 a year. I remember at one stage she was telling us that she was earning like $65,000 a year. Like she just kept upping and upping and up the salary. It just didn't work out. Like it was an okay paying job. Like over 50 grand a year is okay. Like back then it would have been okay. But she made it. I was doing a high. She made out like one time. Oh, what did she call it? I was an executive administrative assistant. I was on like $65,000 a year. I bet you've never made that kind of money. It's like, well, yeah, some of us have it. And they're really, and those kinds of jobs, that's when stress starts to get to you because
I don't even know. Anyway.
Someone is unblocked.
I remember I ended up working late and not even, you know, being able to claim the extra hours. It's just what people did. Sometimes you work late, blah, 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 you know.
That's what salary is. They give you guidelines for your hours. It's like, if you can get your job done within these timeframes, fantastic. But we can also request you to work over those hours. That's the penalty of having a higher paying salary job. When you are paid by the hour, you are paid by the hours that you physically work. That's why salary sometimes sucks.
So,
Luxie, you know that you were here already before, right? You're already aware of that, right? You're not now just popping up with the white flower. You were here with another account just before.
it was just exhausting. And that was a promotion. Like I got promoted up from the temporary internal.
Not someone with those skill levels. No way. You would have to be like an office manager. You would literally have to be able to do everything and then manage people under you and keep that entire office and all the doctors' lives running.
Postings, right? And that came up. And I was bilingual because the doctor was very French. So they liked that I was bilingual.
Look at how mean they are. Only if lying is another language. How asshole. She speaks French. If it's 2 languages, you pieces of shit, it's bilingual. What's your problem? I can't believe these people will, you know what I mean? It's just so, I don't know how to explain it. Like, if you don't have a point to put somebody down, don't do it, you know? You're like saying that she's bilingual. If she speaks French, I've heard her. Maybe not perfect, but she speaks it a little bit. And that still makes her bilingual, you know what I mean? But no, these people don't. These people are mean. No, nothing. She's nothing. Foodie Beauty, what to say? I'm not going to now go back to my perception of her. She made her mistakes, but she learned from them. And now nobody can say anything bad about her. Really, what can you say bad? That she's faking her show. That she's faking marriage and faking religion. But Netflix does it all the time.
Talk to the doctor, pure French, you know, I never talked to her in English, really.
Is that the one with Christina Applegate in it? Yes, I remember. I loved that movie because she redesigned all the uniforms and it and the executives loved it, and she was getting the assistant who knew how to do the job to do all the reports for her, and she was pretending to be a CEO. I remember that. I used to watch that movie.
Even you don't know.
And I had the brother who was the chef because the mum was on holiday and the old babysitter died. Oh, that was a good one.
I guess I just, you know, she didn't think I was good enough. I know that's the real reason. We just didn't get along, and we butted heads a lot. So, yeah, that's part of my life. I thought I'd tell you about that's more recent than my childhood. I mean, after that, I started YouTube and I told you guys so many things about my life, so many story times. Then I started doing lives.
You're right. It wasn't a promotion stage.
No.
Her contract was running out and she applied for it.
I don't. I just think that it is something that you can be proud of to be able to speak 2 languages. Of course, it's better than speaking 1. No? Are you going to contradict me with this new eye?
Lied on her resume and she got the job. If she said that she didn't know how to do Excel and that she wasn't bilingual, she would not have got that job because she wasn't qualified. She didn't get promoted. She applied for a job beyond her skill set. That's why she got fired. Because they were looking for a reason. They probably looked for something to get her on within the salary contract, and time theft is something that you can get fired over.
I don't know.
It takes longer to what do they call it? They call them manage someone out when you have to put them on a retraining plan, and if they don't seem to get it, like a management plan, it just takes months and months and months and months to get someone out. You have to find them on something concrete that's like, nah, this is a fireable offense. And they just didn't have their admin, they just didn't have their HR stuff in a row, so that's why she got the settlement. But yeah, it wasn't a promotion. She just applied for something she wasn't qualified for.
I'm showing you my life day to day, being very open about everything. And now I guard some of my privacy. I'm still pretty open about a lot of things.
Yeah, smart people don't have to tell people how smart they are. Yeah, it's true. But that's the thing. Are you gonna be mad that she Foodie Beauty said bilingual, that she speaks French also? Why somebody picks on her with that? It's something so stupid to pick on. You know what I mean? Do you understand? She never said, "Oh, I'm smart. I speak 2 languages, I'm bilingual." She didn't do that. And don't add cookies, making it appear, you know, like trying to put her down. It's so silly for me. So silly.
It's gonna happen. I never learn. Anyway, I guess that's it. That was so good. Yeah, I was so hungry. So yeah.
Hi, the Queen. Hello.
That's about it. That's all I have to talk about. And I have nothing else to eat.
You have nothing else to eat. You just ate 12 inches of bread and sauce, a packet of chips, and 4 cookies. Big ones. Big, huge ones. You just ate enough for 2 adults. And not all adults could even eat that. Like, fucking hell, Foodie. Jesus Christ.
I feel satisfied but not stuffed. I'm definitely a bottomless pit. I gotta watch for that.
What do you mean watch for it? Watch out for it. Like it's a new thing that's just come up in your life. You are the way you are because you're a bottomless pit. Watch out for it. What do you mean? You order the food. You sit down and go, yeah, I'm going to get 2 6 inches. Yeah, I'll get four cookies because you probably get 2 cookies per roll. And I'm also, yes, I'm going to say yes to a side of chips. what do you mean? Look out.
Yeah, Dwight Cookie, are you surprised? You know this. She does this already for how many years? Are you surprised today? Is it something new today for you? Look. Aren't you tired of, fluffing yourself up over the same old thing about somebody that's not even your family, just a person on on YouTube, and you fluff yourself up every day for the same thing, and you want people to take you serious? And you don't think it's ridiculous? It doesn't come off at some point that you're a fucking weirdo? You think people don't at some point think, whoa, man, wait a moment, like, oh, fuck, man, she's weird. Get real, Dwight Cookie.
For it. You lean into it. You aren't tripping over it. You're jumping on it deliberately. You're like diving in.
Diving in? No, she's not diving in. She's drowning in it. Give more examples. Diving in, drowning in it. Give more examples.
I don't know how Substop gets away with being pretty much an exact replica of Subway without, like, how is it legal?
Well, I couldn't think of how to say it. It took me a while to think of it. Substop is to Subway as Foodie is to being a Muslim. Looks like a Muslim. She tries to sound like a Muslim, but she ain't a Muslim. She just looks the part, but she's not the part. Just like Substop. It looks like Subway, tastes like Subway, but it's not Subway. It's the same thing.
Like the ingredients are the same. But
guys, did you catch that one? Whoa, Dwight Cookie. Wow, you really taught us something. Yes. Substop is not the same as Subway. It's the same thing, yeah. Like,
it's just has nothing to do with Subway. I don't remember the story, but anyway. All right, guys.
She will never admit that the cameo is a failure because she was so proud of it and it's such a flex. And then she'll always be like, oh, I got 100K subscribers. It's like, yeah, well, we know that only about 30,000 of them are active.
I guess that's it for now. I had too many olives. I love Olive. Olive is my middle name. Mary Olive. All right, guys. Thanks for having dinner with me. I hope it made you hungry. I hope you had something good to eat. I'll see you the next video. Bye.
Bye. It didn't make me hungry. It never, ever makes me hungry. I don't know about anybody else. It kind of makes me less hungry and it makes me feel like I'm really watching sort of like, oh, I don't want to have the extra snacks because I don't need them. All right, so let's pull up Mr. Snowflake. Mr. Snowflake is okay with us watching this so soon since it's been released. So nobody freak out, okay? He looks so cute in his little cow costume. I can't believe he bought that. I bet that was Jimmy's. Okay. Share screen. Now.
Substop random fish. Apparently, wherever she lives, in Australia, I think Australia or New Zealand, I don't know where, there is, instead of Subway, they also have another thing called Substop. And she's like saying, yeah, it's not the same. Subway is not the same like Substop. Trying to make it she was trying to compare it to something with Foodie Beauty. Trying to make a point, trying to sound smart when it doesn't sound smart, because not many people can relate to Substop because we're not Australian, not New Zealand. But I can figure it out because I got where you're trying to go with this.
Oh, okay. It's meant to be a black screen. I'm just gonna stop the camera just in case my shirt comes up. I don't want you to see all my bits. Okay. So I took her off so she could get one. If you just want to comment in the chat, and when it comes up, I will. There you go. There you go. You've got your wrench back now, guys. We'll try again next month, eh? All right, let's go. Go to this one. Okay. And let me know if you can hear it.
She said, what about the kids' penis?
So boring. So boring, these people going over and over these old stories and everything, wow. Look at her, all entertained. You're muted, my dear. Your sound sucks. It's so strange for me, how pathetic.
Details on it. Doesn't matter who pays the bill. It is their possession. You can't be like, well, I pay for it. It's mine. No, you can't do that.
I'll probably record you naked. That's my
so pathetic for me, really, honestly, for people, that have been following this and to still, It's really, really strange, you know, like.
Without you knowing about it.
What's weird is, well, it's all weird. But what's weird is, they had this whole backstory that they'd known each other for 10 years, and he was mates with one of her exes, and it was all just to say that they were friends. They were nothing more than friends, apparently. But in reality, and there's a word we won't be using much in the foodieverse, in reality, this woman was
I'm not sure. I think that she's the same age like me, 40 years old. I think something like that.
a fan of foodie beauties, and because of foodie, the internet had been subjected to Dom, and so this DD woman.
You have no problem.
She's just watching.
Sleeping. She was genuinely that fearful of him, like in that general way that you would be of someone who was horrifically abusive to you. She's giggling, she's laughing, she thinks this is funny. She's approaching his door knowing he's going to get mad. He's cooking, so she knows he's got like stuff in the kitchen that could be like Abby. Somebody you are terrified of, you would not deliberately put yourself into a circumstance where you would get into a verbal fight like this over a CPAP machine. This is what.
Yo, can I get my stuff? Okay, well, let me in then.
We love to watch the drama, Beach Flower. We don't like to be in the drama. Otherwise, we would be having these kind of incidents with the people close to us. I don't have these kind of fights with my husband. I don't have these kind of fights with my best friends. I don't have these kind of fights with my mum, my son, my stepson, my bestie at work, my bosses.
Shut up, Dwight Cookie. Look at yourself. What are you doing? Does your son, does your boss, does all these people in your family know how you're spending your time? Because it's ridiculous. Do they know how you're spending your time? That this is your hobby or whatever you're doing? What do you tell them? If you would do this one time, or if you would have 5 shows like this, I could have. But the people can see that you have over 200, 300 shows the same like this, and you think that they don't think that you're strange? You think they don't think, oh my God, you know, like.
Life fucks around with you enough.
And even tell people, yeah, watch my channel. You have to say, no, don't bother watching my channel, because it's just the same shit, you know, like you really have to say, don't watch my channel. You can't be proud and say, yeah, come and hang out, and we're going to talk about something, this. It's no, it's the same over it. Yeah, is it still the same? Yes, 1 year passed, it's still the same content.
You have to attract it into your life. It will come in its own way. She thrives on it because she's empty. Makes her feel important.
Yeah, of course I'm not. What do you mean I was nice? I'm nice with her. I don't have a problem with her. Whatever I have to say here, I can say to her in her face. I will say this to her in her face. I have no problem with her. I will tell her in her face, I don't understand why you're full of bullshit. I will tell her this in the face. I'm not saying I was nice. I don't have any problem with her. She's not my wife. She's not my family. What do I give a shit? You know what I mean? I'm just commenting. I don't have an issue with her. What do I care?
Taking you off mod just in case there's more memberships dropped. And somebody said that you could be a mod and still get the membership. But I figure if I keep it out and we're wrong about the mod thing, at least it gives you a better chance to get the gifted membership if another one's dropped before the stream ends. Free membership.
Video.
Can you bring it back? I can bring it back very quickly.
No. Yo.
Yeah.
I want my stuff.
That's annoying here.
I'm trying so hard for you guys. I really am.
Yeah, I want my stuff.
I feel bad.
I want my stuff. Let me get my. What's your problem?
You want to pull the cuts?
I want my.
Oh, 911.
Hi, Rudy.
For real?
Thank you. It is.
Okay.
5:07
Yeah,
here.
Give me my stuff. I want to. I'm here to get. You said I can't. You said I can come get my stuff. You stable the device. I say yes. I just want my CPAP machine.
Look, these people. You need to sit down by yourself. See what you're doing. Think about it.
While you have wine with somebody?
God, foodie, just stop. Go home, have a cup of tea.
That was very telling. She went over there to get her.
You see, and I hate these women that like Mr. Snowflake. In the end, what the hell is Mr. Snow? He's not an entertainer. He just has the voice. He's just like garlic bread that has good looks. That's what Mr. Snowflake is. A garlic bread with good looks and a little bit of humor. But that's it, you know, voice, good looks, humor. But in rest, you cannot say that, wow, he's so intelligent and give me a break. Fuck off if you're going to try to sell me that story. Just the women that, that drool over him because he's so cute. Give me a break. Oh, I hate it. That's the thing, it is what it is. It is what it is.
CPAP machine, her life-saving device, just so at that time and that place, just so she could interrupt the time with Dee Dee. She thinks if I go around there, it's going to spoil the night. They're not going to be able to kiss and cuddle and joke and have a good time. I'm just going to ruin their evening. What makes you think that after she left and she got her CPAP breathing machine, that they didn't just snort some snow and bang like ferrets all night long? Her coming around wouldn't have put them off their game. No way, no chance. But in her sick mind, it's like, I just got to get in that house and just ruin shit. That's what she needed. She just wanted to interrupt the romance.
God, Foodie, just stop.
Go
home,
hello.
have a tea. Sit down. Just stop. It's too much. I mean, to be fair, he should have just given her the CPAP machine, and she would have went away. Well, maybe, and she might have went away. But again, he was joining in on the imaginary game. Just gonna say, cat.
Yeah.
Do you who got this list?
No, but I help you pay for it.
Pay for what?
Let me.
I assumed that Dom must have lived like 10 minutes away from her. The amount of time she would go over. 45 minutes? 45 minutes there. And 45 minutes back.
Oh, God, don't say that.
Be honest. But then again, I don't have her motivation.
No. I don't. Look, dog, that is just. But probably, that makes me feel very uncomfortable. The word randier is it triggered me a little. What?
Anyway, she was getting nowhere. He wasn't going to give her back. So she got back in a car, drove around for a while.
She did meet a
egged the audience on to call the police. I was watching that and I was thinking, why doesn't she just call the police? And then she knows it's been done. And then it hit me, much like Foodie, hitting a bunch of animals in her car. She wanted the police called to get her stuff to win this game of Imaginary Connect 4.
This guy's acting like an actor. Like, what do you think? That you think? You guys, are you really stupid? Like, are you one of those women? Oh my God, he's so authentic and he's so. Give me a break. This is all acted. The way he's talking and everything. He is targeting these kind of audience. Those kind of the girls, the women. This is his target audience. So, oh God, I hate the women. Oh, Mr. Snowflake. Oh my God, they make me want to vomit. Mr. Snowflake.
This off and on.
What's so great about
would just be off.
Just know what? He didn't come up with discover any great breaking news. He didn't come and give us a great breaking joke that we all pissed our pants from laughing at. What?
It was just seeing it written down. It hit me like, oh, Randy. Do we all remember this coat? Like, she could barely drive in this coat because she's so big and the coat was oversized, but it just kept creeping up around her face and stuff. And oh, it was a nightmare.
I think I was going to call the cops. I didn't actually. Somebody else did. But that's what you get.
So somebody did call the cops and Foodie didn't have to do it.
Oh,
quite smart of that.
Oh, Bo.
No, I'm
That
just giving
sounds
Foodie
like
duty a
mocha
compliment.
pancake, yum.
Oh no, become everything I hate.
I want cappuccino, but you can only get those in Kuwait. Where did you get one? I bet yours didn't have fancy drawings on the top, though.
I just proved that you're fire. You said I can have it. There's the police. I don't want to go in the house. Bye. Hold on, guys.
The cops enter Dom's place. He's still streaming, but he moved.
I'm absolutely loving the depiction. And just what price do they want? Do you reckon? No, because is THC legal in Britain? Are they allowed to get like buzz? Or is this literally? What is that in his hand? What is this thing? And why does Nada look like a weasel? Is that a weasel? What kind of animal is that? Is it a weasel or a ferret? I don't know. What are your guesses? Let's all guess what kind of animal Jimmy's drawn him as.
Moves the camera, and he thinks he mutes it, but for that now, because he's dead smart. So you hear everything. He's for once, it wasn't Foodie doxing somebody. But the best thing for me, live streamed, Foodie's just embarrassed once again. Starting like Dom now. Oh no, me and Dom are going to become best friends. No, that would be utterly ridiculous. And the dislike button is just down there. Anyway, a long, horrible, ridiculous story short. The cops managed to get the CPAP back to Foodie. So this horrible, horrible night was over.
The cow. Look at this Mr. Snowflake. I don't mind, like, of course, if I would have a YouTube plaque, I would be very proud of it. But I'm telling you honestly, I would not put it in the back of my screen. I would not. I don't know why, but I would not want it there. It would make me feel very, very not natural. Like show off. It is something you're showing off to just put it, it's so off. Mr. Snowflake, we know, we can see that you got subscribers. We can see that you got views. We can see it. You don't have to put the plaque there to display it to us. We know, we can see it. Yeah, it's okay. It's good. It's good.
Word didn't give me the cops bring me the machine in a bag. No power cord. No mask. This piece of crap knows I need that. Now I don't have a machine because he doesn't give a f***. I die in my sleep. So if I die in my sleep, the blood's on your hands.
That was a lot. Something like that would normally be the end of one of these episodes, the big drama. But it just shows how crazy things are getting. That's our opener.
Yeah.
The relationship between Dom and Foodie.
Foodie is a layer cake of drama. You think she can't get lower, and she just keeps scooping what they are. You know what a long drop is, where you just dig a really, really, really big hole, you poop in it, and then you cover it up with sawdust.
Oh, well, now,
dough
Doe-Eyed Cookie, what information you have taught us today? I'm very, very, I like this information.
Long drop toilets, that's what I think Foodie's digging her life into, is a long drop.
Foodie, it was just so drama.
Doe-Eye, aren't you really happy that Foodie is keep on making drama? Because as long as she makes drama, right, you got what to talk about and to keep your audience entertained. Because you're not planning on changing your subject, are you? Or are you going to make some other content about yourself or about some other subject? So as long as Foodie Beauty makes drama, you're good. So just shut the fuck up, right? Kind of, right?
Drama filled. Last episode. That's all it was. It was just Foodie and Dom. There was no room for any side. I forgot the side character.
Katie Marie, just off. Go. Katie Marie, one more comment and I'm just blocking you, okay?
Look.
Last chance. Like one chance.
This was when he was still young.
Shut up, or I'm just going to straight up block you.
He was not young, but he was younger. Look, he was still with hair and a little bit slimmer. Poor Pete. What he also had to go through with this YouTube, it also disrupted his life, because I know he's autistic. And he dealt well with it, with all his situation, But I believe that the YouTube did not do him any good. He should not. My husband, Steve, he knows to stay away from it. But you see, Pete's got involved in it. My husband, I made him a channel. Not I made him, but he made a channel, but he didn't like it. And then he just didn't continue and pursue. But it's not good for YouTube. Is not good for any autistic person. I will just say it as it is. I'm sorry if anybody's upset with me, but not YouTube. I'm sorry about that too. Girl World, specifically Girl World, is not there for autistic people. It's not good. I don't know, not for anybody, but it's especially for autistic.
Because you're getting on my nerves. You have nothing worthwhile to say. So shut the up, or I shut you up.
No,
just go. Stay off my channel. Never come back. You're a idiot. You're an.
That's it.
You're a
Now, gaming widows. I don't know if anybody here is married to a gamer or have teenage sons that game, but does that not sound like some of them when they're talking to their friends online? Not as much swearing, but the volume and the intensity. And you think, is everything okay? And they're like, yeah, I'm just talking to someone on the game. And you're like, oh my God, you need to be nicer. And they're like, no, this is how we talk to each other. And I'm like, oh my God, that's what this energy reminds me of. Like teenage boys talking to each other over a game of, I don't know, Assassin's Creed or fucking, I don't know, Code of Duty or Call of Duty or whatever.
Rick is just trying to up. So just these stupid.
No, I'm not saying that. Stop it, Frosty, you moron. I'm just saying that it's not advised. I would never ever advise anyone, that has autism. I would never advise them to enter and be interested in Girl World. I would never do that. I would not even do it to anyone, but especially to a person with autism, because it's not whatever. You can think about it how you want. If you want to take it now in that direction, go right ahead. I don't
see you before.
I'm already used to it. I don't care. Before I would be like, oh my God, this is gonna go down now like this. I don't care. Nowadays I don't care anymore. Honestly, because I'm already immune.
That's funny.
Yeah, Pete's started his own YouTube channel.
Yes.
And I thought, oh, Pete's YouTube channel. That's going to be fun and exciting and a lovely watch.
No, and I'm not saying all gamers. It is absolutely not all. I'm just saying some of us could probably relate to some of that energy. Not, the loudness. You think they're having a fight, but they're just talking to each other.
So my depression has been getting worse and worse.
Yes, I know.
I spent the last 2 days in bed. I know. Barely got out of bed, at all. And even when I did, it was only for a couple hours.
Not having to go to the guy for being depressed, that's obviously not nice. But a lot of his channel was Pete's just unhappy and angry, and he just didn't seem to enjoy being a YouTuber.
I can honestly say I never went into Pete's streams and watched any of them because I've got my own reasons for not really I don't really talk about Pete's. Got my own reasons for not talking about Pete's and just not investing because I can't. It's a bit weird for me. But how is Pete's going? Does anybody know what's he up to? Because he only comes across my timeline and when he's mentioned as an afterthought in the foodieverse. But I don't know. I haven't checked in with Pete's at all because I'm honestly not that interested, but I'm assuming he's okay.
Can't get the battery compartment open. Listen to what I say. I cannot get the battery compartment open. Where it is, the way it is set up, the way it is wired,
it's a lot.
The compartment is inaccessible. It is accessible. So telling me to just change the battery, I literally can't. See? Fine. She's still alive. See? Look at her. Happy? Are you satisfied? Can you shut the battery now?
The thing that I don't like about that scene is the poor cat, because cats pick up on your energy, right? And she's just, she's pretty docile sitting there, but he's giving her a little bit of a jiggle. She's okay. She's not hurt her. But the energy in the room, cats pick up on that shit. And that made me feel a little bit in the chest. Oh, I wish they hadn't put that bit in.
I don't know if we're going to spend any more time on Pete's in the next few
that makes
episodes.
me feel mad and sad. I don't like that.
Might be nothing, so I'll say it now.
Sucks.
I had a look
and then
at his
Tim
YouTube
did
channel now in the present time. Barely anybody watching. People just trying to get a reaction from Pete, and he gives them it almost every time.
Thanks for making it impossible for me to have a good time.
It was just a bit of a sad channel, which is a shame because Pete was the fun character in the foodieverse, wasn't he? He was the comic relief, the Jar Jar Binks of the foodie world.
I have started recording a Let's Play of Mass Effect 2.
Hey,
2 episodes into it.
Can you turn the camera? Jeez. God.
Well, I wasn't going to sit in your spot on the couch. Jeez. Did you smell what came out of your ass?
Pete's, I think, for me, is sadly in the lol cow category now.
Yeah, that was not...
This is already an absolute show. I'm set up. I'm done already.
I mean, there is some rough play you can do with little kittens and stuff like that, wrestling with your hands and stuff. But BBJ was 17, 18 years old. She's old. That, no, you got to be gentle and careful with old cats like that. And the fact that she was in pain, we know she...
With Pete, I don't see why people keep on going over him. For me, he was entertaining, and we have to consider his situation and mental health. I don't think that he should be really much picked on, because people have also triggered him, tormented him on YouTube.
She was in pain with her arthritis and stuff. It just
everything you've heard him put me through, you're going to defend him, and putting a cigarette out on me and punch.
At your age of 40, you defend Salah's rapist fantasies. You defend him talking to Carmella like that. How can you do that at 40?
Face, him hitting me in the face and grabbing my face, him hiding my keys, him
her smell, Mary?
And I don't mind telling your probation officer that either. I don't mind. Because I'm sick, I want you gone from my life, and I don't want you to hurt other women. I'm done with you. I know you think it's a game and you think it's funny. Honey, it's not.
Foodie going to Dom's parole officer had nothing to do with her protecting other women. It was all just a game for her. If you think it wasn't, give us a minute. Definitely was.
You're going to go and take action against me for what? They didn't delete your stupid video. And yes, people who are saying, well, now she only wants to contact the police now because she's mad. Well, yeah, you can play this game. And I'm good at playing games, so. I know you think it's a game and you think it's funny. Honey, it's not. He's on his way to the courthouse. If he really is, I'm going to the police station right now. I'm going to go to his probation officer's office. Taking action. So am I. I'm driving to your probation officer right now. On the way to Gatineau. On the way to.
And this was one of the first moments where I just was like, no, she's just a horrible person.
This is when you thought, I must make a reaction channel. I must talk to Iri Pepperoni, and I must talk to Just Saying, and I must talk to Kaya, and we all must work together and must make reaction channels and talk every day about food beauty. This is our mission in life. Yeah. I also said it. Let me make a reaction channel, but to take her down. And then when I saw, I'm like, let me take her down with Breezy. And then when I saw Breezy's not cooperating, I'm like, nobody's cooperating. You know, like it's just an act. It's just all an act.
Freak and gross.
And then I was like, fuck. And then I was like, I saw that all the other people were just assholes. And Foodie Beauty really, she's a victim of YouTube, of the people, of meanness. She has no life. The only thing she has going in her life is this YouTube. That's it. Nothing else. Just YouTube channel. That's all. That's all. She has nothing else to show and talk about.
Disgusting human being. But women who do this, who use something that a power that we never had, or a right that we never had before to protect ourselves, she is abusing. And when you abuse it, you fuck it up for everyone else. I hate this, because you weaken the rights and the powers of others who go behind you, who really need the assistance. I hate it. Oh, I hate it so much.
Yes, in Random Fish, and I realized very quickly that there's a clan, and they all kind of click. They all kind of agree with protect one another, work together. Iri Pepperoni, and there's so many others. Just saying, there was Damit Dani. Hannibal is there. Kaya also. And they have some agreement. I don't know, either within a Discord, or it doesn't matter. But nobody else realizes or notices it, or maybe some people do, but they don't talk about it. But I'm one of the first people that talked about this kind of stuff in Girl World. Nobody else noticed it or talked about it. And then came your mama.
You indeed better catch up with me.
Not even he notices all these alliances that I notice.
They will die.
With the wrong one, pal. All right, I'm at the police station. Sal Vista Police.
I believe the SA stuff from Foodie when she tells us that. I 100%. That's Foodie, isn't it? I 99%, I'd say that, believe the SA stuff. I could be wrong. It's all alleged. Give us a minute. So if it is real, if the SA stuff is real and it happened, then she should go to the police, shouldn't she? So why does it feel just ugh when she does? Why does it make me feel uncomfortable when she does go?
All right, I'm at the police station.
Because it's not a woman walking up to the police station because somebody's done something wrong to her, because she feels victimized, because she's concerned about others. She's rolled up as it's a chess move. Well, I'm going to take out his pawn so I can move my queen into position. Like, she's doing it as it's retaliation. If she was this worked up and it was this important, she would have gone on any other day.
My lovely people, I'm checking, I'm curious. This says 931 views, 111 likes. So pretty good. But this is from 3 months ago. Why I check this is because this is all old. This is all old stories. I'm like, I was thinking to myself, is this an old video? No, guys. This is a video that this Dwight Cookie decides to let's talk about the old stuff. Okay, but I'm just telling you how ridiculous. 3 months ago, talking about old foodie beauty stuff.
She could have gone after, she could have gone before. But now that she's amped up because
probably she's like, fuck man, I don't have what to talk about. Let me take some old foodie beauty material, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Making a report. She's like, yeah, this is it. This is the breaking point for me. I've got to go report something that, didn't bother me yesterday.
Police!
I know why, really. I know why it makes me feel uncomfortable. It's because it is just a game for her. Oh, you're going to tell on me? Well, not if I tell on you first. Mm-hmm. I've never gone to the police.
Kaya was part of it. Kaya and just saying, Cat, the avatar cat, very tight. Those two very tight friends. But the moment Kaya did what happened with Kaya, everybody had to take their distance, and Kaya understood, But she was in the group. She was in the group, and even Monty, because you asked for, even Monty tried to defend Kaya, because Monty's also a little bit in the group, but whatever, I'm just saying. And Monty wouldn't even tell me anything that I'm wrong. A little bit he has, because he's one of the first people. How can he not know and be aware about these things when he's one of the first reactors in the girl world? So I'm not saying he's part of it, but he's aware of it. Let's put it like he's aware of it. And Kaya was dismissed, from that group. And yeah, but she was part of that group. She was pretty, very strong in that group, protected, and they worked together.
Don't go there with such a chirpy, sing-song attitude.
I don't know about Queen.
Going to the PO office right now.
On my way to report SA. On Natter, the loser. You're going to go to jail. It's literally like if she could be skipping right now, she would be. Like, who rolls up to report SA on somebody with that kind of attitude? It's fucking mental. She's a psychopath, allegedly.
And you reminded me of something. I just couldn't think what. It's the same thing as when Amber sings about being SA'd as well. Rhiannon Petals.
She did.
And you're a psychopath for talking about this psychopath for every day as your content. And now you're talking about this psychopath about her life and content from 2 years ago. You're repeating her content from 2 years ago, the White Cookie. And you're telling me that you're not the weird one here. I question this.
You and Dee better run and catch up with me. All right, I'm at the police station. Sal Vista Police!
Foodie does go inside the police station. She does report him. And it's very, very clear this is all...
It's more serious than I thought, actually.
It's more serious than I thought. What did you think was happening?
The other thing I found quite unusual about that is anxiety in general. She's a traumatized victim. And she's walking in there happy, chirpy. She hasn't been crying. She's not blotching. I've made a big mistake here. I've just lied about SA against someone with a really bad temper who has abbed someone and gone to jail. I think I fucked up. She did not come out of there. She just revealed a really traumatic story to anyone. Again, allegedly.
I'm reporting this man for doing all this horrible stuff to us.
I know.
It's more serious than I thought.
In the little paws.
It's more serious than I thought. Not for everybody else, not for everybody watching. I don't think she understands.
Imagined it, really.
Actions have consequences. I don't think she's ever learned that.
They've arrested her.
I will not go over the old foodie beauty things. For me, it's an old story. It's already told and retold. Foodie beauty back then, she was under the influence of substances and she was reacting impulsive. She didn't know what she was doing, and that's why she messed up her life, and that's why she drastically took control of her life after shaving her head and all of that. And after that, that guy tried to screw her over, and so on. She took control of her life and sacrifices her life, and now lives without any joy in order to save her child and her future income. And she's doing that pretty well because people are still talking about her, people are still giving her views, and she's basically not really doing much, right? Just living a life of uncomfort. Doing the opposite as she did before, as she fucked up, living too much in comfort. Now she's fixing it up by living in discomfort. That's my opinion about that. So I'm not going to go back to talk about these old things like Dwight Cookie has to do because there's no content. If we had a fun time, we talked about all there is to talk about. There's not much more for tonight. Let's see what tomorrow brings. I'm sure, I have a feeling that we will be surprised. I hope that it's not going to be like I expect, but if it is, then it's YouTube, and I'm already so used to YouTube, and I'm so used to the people here. And in the end, everybody, everybody sleeps in the bed that they make for themselves. And if you're going to be a shitty person and try to make content by picking on me when the whole world was speaking on you and I defended your name, and you want to now make content out of that, it's just entertaining for me. Let's see what happens. We'll see. For me, it's YouTube. Like I said, I don't even plan very much to be hanging around. And like I said, the people that I care for, I will always keep them in my life. I will not forget the people that like I told you guys, I don't have much family or support. So those few people that have a place in my heart from YouTube, I will never let them go. I will never ghost them. I will never let them go. And I hope even to meet many of them. I really do. Several people I really want to meet in the real life. Even if it's not, like let's go on a holiday. Just for, like, hey, I'm in your town. Let's grab lunch or dinner, something like that. I can see myself doing that with quite a few people that I've met on YouTube. And with that, I'm going to end the evening. Thanks so much for hanging out, everyone. Random Fishy, I love you. Frosty, I care for you. Lila, thanks for joining. Luxie, J. Herod, Bill to Spill, Eye of the Newt, Gertie, everyone, thanks so much, Andrea, for hanging out. And we see what tomorrow brings. Tomorrow is Friday, and the weekend is starting again. On Saturday, I have my second audition. Everybody sleep well and dream nicely. Thanks so much. Kisses. Peace, peace, peace.